All right, there's our start. Max, we're at 200% apocalyptic. Again, this is different from multiplayer. In multiplayer, apparently like the standard is this unfair where you get 125%, but you also start with all these resources. That's what was wild to me in playing that. Like being able to actually spend resources at the beginning was so different. So anyway, we're playing on max. We have no resources. The enemy has tons. Hard AI. Here we go. 8-player map. Tons of resources though. So in honor of Orange Cat, we have dried mango, an orange snack. An Orange Cat is currently like curled up on my arm over top of the arm reaching the keyboard. Ooh, we start with an artifact right here. Okay, let's see what our next hero potentially can be. Cultist growth. Okay, that's fine for a secondary hero. Hey, Snoober, good to see you. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pick this up because we know the map well enough that we know we're going to need to grab everything. Oh, and crystals per day. Now, I think this faction doesn't use crystals primarily. Mercury, but at least now our crystal situation can be helped. So if we can afford that by the end of the week, that's who I want to pick up. So not bad there. These guys are interesting because they, if you just have one in your inventory, I can't even. You get your plow through, so reduces train penalties by 50% for the hero. So these are great to have on your secondary heroes. So that's you're gonna run around with that, and then I think I can summon these right away, and so having like being able to summon more of those, like this is good to do. Main stack will be. I don't know if I like that. We'll do the main stack over here. Okay, so we can't afford anything to recruit anymore just yet, so we are going to start exploring around. Let's go get some gold. We need all the gold possible. This corner of the map, I do believe to the left and to the south here are the west and south are both are our castles. So I think I'm gonna send you this way. Don't deviate from the road because we want to go get those castles right away. Good to know where everything is, though, along the way. So we've got some wood pile there. Daylight spells a +1. We actually hoping to go daylight, so that's actually really nice. Also have an observatory here. Just want to see if perhaps there's a ore pit right here, because there's two ores side by side. I'm wondering if that's my ore pit. In fact, I can kind of see... Yep, I can see it moving. There's an ore pit there. Okay, so we know where that is. We're out of movement. And then we do have enough to get our other guy, and I think that's going to be absolutely worth it. What is my building going to be? I'd like to get these guys upgraded so they can start being ranged. Or grab this. This would need ore. I don't actually know the faction well enough to know my picks here and everything. This will be kind of a new faction for me. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to do something new. But I think we're also going to hire you just to go out. Oh, wow. And gold per day. So we're going to hire him too. Let's go exploring. Got things to go pick up. All right. So I still think my main hero is going to go south because one of the castles should be down there. And I don't know if it's always protected, but I feel like often enough it's protected. So whether it's south or north, I'm just gambling on them being protected or not, which one, because I got an unarmed guy going that way. Do I run off-road for the crystal? What if we did this? There's an ore pit. I can get some of that ore. Okay. Just explore a little bit more. Back to base. We want to get I am going to get this, and I am going to get law. Can't stop me. All right, so that's been built. I want to recruit you because, after all, it's just more gold every day. And can I afford everybody recruiting? Not quite. Almost, though. So we're going to go keep exploring with you. I think you are going to run around. I got to make sure my main hero picks up the item. Zergia got some interviews and a bunch of work today, so you're mostly lurking. Okay. Okay. Hey, both you and Cardella, I made a post in our moderator section. Hope to hear back from you guys on that one. We're on Discord. Do I grab this, or let's go get the vision? The vision right now is priority. Oh, I missed some ore over there. Oh, constant flight wings. Something to work towards. We answered we've been on it. All right, I figured you would be. Okay, get the last guys. We've already done our recruiting. That was a great round one. 4 heroes, and I'm happy with all of them. Now the question, do I know we want to go straight to the town. We're not going to pass go, not going to collect 200. We're not going to go for the ore mines and the wood and everything. We want to get our gold right away. Well, yeah, the gold from the towns. We're still going to keep going for the gold income because we know we're going to spend it all. Okay. You can't move out there. All right. That is an acceptable round one. Let's make we're just hopeful that round 2 means I can get all the cities. I don't have to backtrack with my army. More mango. Bird's eye. Okay. Definitely gonna have our town right up here. Right. Since we know that this is the exit over here, like, we're starting to just go ahead and get our off-roading care of. Here's that. Where is this town? Okay, you're not fighting. Yeah, you're just increasing the growth. May learn high tier, so if we do manage to get, like, movement, I'm not too worried about it. What is this? Ah, the sub-skills. Those are really powerful. There it is. Is it defended? Can we not tell? We can. That one's defended. Oh, that's defended. Do we press on? I think we have to. We press on. We have to turn right back around. Yep, we guessed wrong. We had that 50-50. If we had sent it the other way around, the freebie could have been here. All the gold. Do we go for the law points, or We know we're going to have resources, right? This is the ultimate map for resources. So what if we start talking about our higher tiers? All the mercury. This is my tier 6, right? Yeah, Abyssal Overseers. Weird that this is my tier 7 and that's my tier 6. But I guess this uses more total because I'm going to have all of those. You feel like astrology points are always bad? Well, if you've only been watching my games, since I've been playing PvE, astrology points I think are low priority. Not bad, but low priority. In PvP games, I think they're huge. So I got something stuck in my teeth. You want to see me messing with that? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start the path down there. If I can get enough mercury, that is. So this means that my hero needs to just rush straight back. We can recruit, but we just need to rush straight back. Although we'll stop for any mercury, like close by mercury, not this stuff. There's always gonna be stuff. Do we have a mercury pit to generate? Got our gems. I know we had crystal up there. Weekly gems. Gold. I don't know. We need more mercury, though. Not really in sight. Just start walking back. I don't think the 5th hero was of any particular value. Yeah, it's a hive. Now, are you... I don't think you're hive. So... a hive hero that is the magic type, we could potentially recruit and level it up because they could get the progenitor and get the 200% growth in all your cities. Like, that's a long-term thing, but this is the long-term map. PvP tournament, the format, do people only pick astrology? Yeah, I was going to say it's PvP. And all the tier 2. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Because having that ability to... whether... I don't know if they're going to always have it available, like Dimension Door and stuff. But if you can, that's huge. Ooh. That might be worth walking off-road for. 250 gold a day. I think we shall. All my other heroes are not in range. Go for the wood, but after that we'll leave. Sadly, we can't get this thing. We gotta run back. Nope, misclick. We can go loot all the stuff. Need that mercury. Tavern. Should be the edge right here. Okay, moving on. I need to find out what skill this is right here. There's a hut right there. I might even prioritize it because I don't necessarily need these resources right away. Let's go find out what that skill is. We know we need all the gold. Like, that's just 100% we need all the gold. I do want to still try to get all these things. Like, we're going to have our heroes stop by here on the way. So if I can get the Mage Guild and the Summoning Rite. Abyssal Envoys is just right here, though. That's all I have to do. Okay, since we are trying to go for daylight spells, getting Blessing is nice. Does this target all when you level it? All friendly, yep. I like it. Thick hide, which can target all. The optical illusion can potentially target all. Like these are, I like those buffs. I like those buffs. 10% mana each morning. That's cool. But no early start with gold or anything, which, I mean, we've got some already, but the Mercury and all that, that's tier 2 down there. The growth is only going to be on these, so we might as well save up for that. Level that up twice, it looks like. This being only 1 cost, that's actually really nice, too. Reach around Orange Cat. Okay. I'm not going to pick it up for you, even though it's part of your thing. I don't think we're going to get any of these. Chronomancer. And then for our... I already have one. I was talking about getting a magic hive hero. I forgot this guy's a magic hive hero. Okay, that's awesome. So, you need Arcane, not Daylight. That's very nice. Our main hero needs a Daylight, so we're going to come up this way. Eventually, we're going to take that town first. Consider the possibility of leaving some of those for... Now that I've got 2 heroes I want to level up, I need to get magic, like, save the XP. Might. Like with you. Might not be a good idea, but I'm doing it. Start doing it. So go. Missing anything, am I? Go here. Get whatever troops we're gonna get. These things. And these things. What are those? They're flyers. Target doesn't generate focus. I don't care. Once per battle, summons a stack of Grand Shoth in place of a friendly corpse. The summon has 50% hit points of the corpse. So it's basically just like these. The Raw Shoth, Grand Shoth. Okay, so these are like, they become this. They grow up. Really, like, this whole faction's kind of a mystery to me, so we're figuring this out as we go. Okay. I could go for the bank. I still should. Question is, do I start getting at least some basic other units? Okay, and then tomorrow, since I'll just end my turn here, tomorrow I might be able to get our summoning right. If I can get 12 more Mercury. We'll look around. We'll look around. 2 to 4 right there. I really can't wait, though. This guy needs to go get that town immediately, hopefully before the end of the week. Then we get, because it has units right now, we'll get the next week's units as well. I think it only took us 2 days to get there, so he should be able to get there right now. Any Mercury in sight? In reach or in sight? Really got great heroes for the start here. Reach that one. Way too far. Nice. Oh, he has economy already. That's right. Yeah, we're going to grab that progenitor for the 200% growth in all cities. And I want that recruitment because you're a nice support hero, but I need diplomacy. Gotta do it. Two is not 12. I've heard rumors. Alright, so we're not building this turn. House of Change should start getting us ranged units. I can upgrade this thing to have ranged units. That both are nice. Now this would use Mercury. Alternatively, we go for more income, or we get our fortifications upgraded for the city dwellings. Okay, on the chance that we get enough Mercury to get this thing before the end of the week, we got 2 days, I'm going to not spend the Mercury. If we don't get enough Mercury, I can still get the House of Chains. If we do get enough, we'll be okay without it. And I might get the fortifications right now. Okay. You've got all those. It's unlocked, so we can start getting the Mercury there. Oh, I can't highlight him. There he goes. So he's just a mule. Just a mule. We have spotted our neighbor. Okay. We're going to go for that advanced sorcery just because it is part of our build anyway. Creature ability cooldown reduced. Magic damage, no cooldown, costs no mana. Doubled if you know offense. I plan on getting offense with this. Yeah. We're just going to go for the offense. We can get that before the end of the week, but that's all. Still, it's better than in previous runs we've had, where we didn't go and get these until week 2. Now the search for Mercury. We've got all the other resources available to us except for Mercury, which is the one we need. One place in all the world we're trying to get closer to, Mr. Frodo, is the one place we can't get to. One place in all the world we don't want to see any closer is the one place we're trying to get to. That's what he says. Okay, I might pick up the recruitment here. No, I need to stay the course. We're just going to go for the Advanced Summon Swarm. Because then it's fewer levels if we stop having other things to pick up. Still no Mercury. Can't reach that. It's dead ends. Let's finish this off. Orange cat. Got bad breath. They're repulsive. Put off the keyboard. Really need to level up. Yeah, because you don't have economy, so they don't need levels at all. It's just this guy we're trying to levels, and our main. Still don't have enough, so fortifications level 2. Do we go for the fortifications here as well? I can afford it, but we're only going to get the 2 unit produced. I think I like the riders, it just is what it is. So, Mercury. It's gonna be a long game. So I don't want to do every last one of them. I could get the Cultist Spire here just for the production. I think so. Might be able to fight some and get cultists or Shoths increased. Might be able to do a battle. Battle. Easy battle, it says. Golden Mercury after defeating the guard, but I don't know if I can afford that yet. Again, without having ranged units yet, I feel like this is very dangerous. But this is weekly. I think getting the alchemy weekly is a big deal. It's worth the losses. It's going to be a lot no matter what. Those are archers. All right. All the spells belonging to magic schools, the hero has only gained 1 level. Now, we're going to make all of our spells be max level. That was the plan, right? All of our spells are always going to be max level. Checking my chart. Increase all spells to max. So we don't need this. Effects applies more rounds. Offense spells. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore we just want the raw damage then. It's the campfire. Somebody else can easily pick up the campfire. Would like to clear this so that next week I can get those stables. Clear those right away. I haven't really played around with this communion level thing, but it looks like we've already leveled it up. Like you're getting your what up to 3. This would make it 4, and then this is how much percentage. We're advanced now, so max of 5, this would make it 6. Each level increases the number of friendly schism unit by 3%, so that would be, 18% units. And then it would be halved if we're maxed. So if we can, do a chain of combats and then fight a big one. look at this? Yeah. Was not worth it. And again, without archers and without spells, I don't really think we can make a difference here. Do I have any magic? I can't tell. No mana. So rather than attacking one guy, I am thinking about summoning a single stack with this thing. It would only be the one. Like, we can get our one guy back, but then I can use him again. The problem is then we're going to block off this stack from attacking. I think he's already waited. Rob, happy Friday to you. You can hang out for a while. I'm glad you're here. These are flying. Oh, so he's not going to be stuck. 0. Does this even work? No. 50%. So I guess it rounded down. Didn't know that was a thing. I've already waited. Hi, Orange Cat. Really well. Are we not able to summon again? I thought that was per stack. It's better than it was. Wisdom's the wrong one. But we're going to need our other thing. I need to run over and get the daylight magic before I get any more levels. These are both viable. Not close at all. Be better off grabbing this. And since we want to conserve our movement on this guy, we're going to have our mule run all the way to the town. Because it's day 7. So on day 8, or day 1, we'll recruit and then bring everyone over here to the main guy. So he doesn't have to go back. Still looking for any sort of mercury source. So that didn't happen. So I could get 50% more of everything. 4 units so far, I think. Yeah, 4. Or I can get archers. We're going to upgrade our tier 1s. They're going to be archers. Not the ones I want. Really? Not bad. Let's get another luck. These two. I'd like to get that mana restoring thing. I'm gonna get the gold first, I think. Okay. Get the bloated mansion. That's right, these guys are ranged as well. We have 3 ranged units. Just a lot of unit types. Because it's now the new week, we're not as much of a hurry. We're going to grab this. Can't get that till I walk into a town. It's not ideal running off road to go get this, but it is helping long term. It'll help us be efficient with our skills. We won't accidentally get something we don't want. It's important. I'm not going to fight this battle or anything until I've getting the XP here. Alright, so now we know for sure we're going to get that skill. 3 more to go. For offense, scouting, and leadership. Which are all really... Well, scouting can be set aside, but the offense and leadership are like the top 2. So, looking forward to that. Now, I'd also like to get home and go ahead and get my archers before I keep wasting bleeding units since I'm already meandering around. Nice. Okay, we'll have enough for the tier 7s. I don't know if the tier 7s are like some huge thing or not. Why not go for them? I don't know the faction. I know what that is. We need to get our resource depot. Because going the Mage Guild and all this, that's going to cost Mercury, and I still need Mercury on my main. Let's go ahead and get our marketplace. Didn't check our new heroes yet this week. Let's do that. Growth? Both growth. Ooh. I mean, why wouldn't I? Right? It's going to be really annoying having this many heroes, but we knew that it was going to be part of it. It's just how it happens. It's just part of the game. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and get this. Locust growth. Okay. You showed up last week and I rejected you. Go back to where you came from. I might go ahead and get the Mage Guild here just so that they know some spells. Okay. I've already got you're gonna meander this way. You just got the troops, so you're gonna go up and stock. Yeah. Any other skill that we care? Nope, nope, you don't. Okay. Reason to have one or the other. Like, again, it's already going to be just too much wandering around, but... Oh, you don't have a marketplace. Oh, tavern. Might as well. That actually costs more than I can do. I do want to get this, but since our hero probably has to come here, what I'm going to do, we're going to go ahead and get the treasury. So we'll have enough for the summoning right again next turn. We'll get the treasury, and I'm going to drop off all but one. And we're just gonna leave. The hero's going to come back and pick this up. You had the extra summon. Okay. Resistance. You are leveling. You don't need resistance. Yeah, you want defense, which you have. Okay. I don't think we needed resistance here. We talked about this already. Yeah. That was the resistance is part of the other one. All the mercury. Do I go? No, we want those archers. We're coming here. We made that decision. Still not getting the ones I want. It's not the end of the world or anything yet. Extra focus charge. Cooldowns of your spells are reduced. Now, they're going to have max level, but reducing the cooldown is great. Spam them. Don't have... Yeah, I haven't gone back into town. That's the other reason I need to go into town. Haven't gotten that yet. Spell power. Probably just going to save up for these. The XP thing as well. Just, those are all viable. So, for those who weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, next week, guys, there are 3 new games and a huge patch on a 4th game, all of which are very exciting, and we might need to be streaming, and I don't know how to do all of those, so in the time that we have, we may be having a special Wednesday stream next week, just to fit everything. We've got... Rune Dice coming up. We've done the demo of that and had a lot of fun with that in the past. It's an indie game, an indie roguelike. And then we have Rogue Core coming out. So Deep Rock Galactic's offshoot spin-off of a roguelike, which may or may not be family friendly. We yet to gauge that. And then there's an unannounced game that I cannot reveal. And Civ 7 even is having a revamp, which I'm gonna get this. I think we can do both, because we can kind of just sit here for a turn too, right? Yeah, so Civ 7, they're making it so you can have one Civ for the whole game, which is half of the equation of what they ruined it with. The other half was the fact that the age system basically made it so that you just skip like 2,000 years ahead, and then, oh, let's just skip another 2,000 years ahead. And you just have huge chunks of the games you're just not allowed to play. And that just was awful. So... that is still in, and I hope they change that. So I have way less gold than I thought I did. I don't know what just happened to all of it. Is it because I built this thing? How much did that cost? 1,200. Yeah, but I thought I had 30,000. I guess we recruited for the week. Went around recruiting. Known better. So get some more gold before it all runs out. Wait a minute. Stop that. Okay. We're very quickly going to run out of freebies. That's okay. We knew we would. I really wish I could pick that up. I mean, I sort of could, since I already have this. It's not a new one to pick up. I could pick this up. It does mean a whole nother level. Yeah, it means a whole nother level. I would like to get recruitment. I mean, I guess I don't care about the actual buff of it, do I? You're not going to fight. You just want to get levels. Okay, we need to start getting actual resources. It costs a lot to get all those. Getting just one of those is going to do me good. Speed is 5. Like, they can't cross the field or anything. What do they do? Immune to magic. Once per battle, summons a stack. The same. This envoys a place a friendly corpse. The creatures are permanent and remain after. Hold on, were all of those? Really? That's cool. One more turns immediately after its first turn costs 3. Attack a random target. That is cool. Area strike. 6. This one has 7 movements. It actually can get there. And we lose a turn. This ends my turn to do that, right? So we both lose a turn. I like this one way better. This one's range, so like that's just. Meanwhile, we don't have any of these in the stack currently, so we're not going to ignore those. 39. Okay. How much movement? 38. Oh, can't get anything. Because I want to get my mana back. Snuggling. 75 stream streak. That is amazing. It didn't pop up on my audio thing. It's awesome. 5, man. Thank you for being here. Okay, now you become ranged. Is there any advantage to the other one? Has the sweeping strike. And it just summons its own type as well. It has less initiative, more speed. Same damage. I just like the range. Yeah. Attacker counterattack applies a negative effect to make them take magic damage. That's support. Running out of money, so I can't buy tons of stuff. Lowering, like almost done with the weak. I could potentially get the fortifications here. This one does have like, yeah. You just need to get a bank. 1,500 a day. It is not enough. Heroes' spells on friendly creatures summon 10% more units. We won't need this because we're going to have all of our stuff be maxed. Let's see what happens to the next tier of that. Okay, so it is 2 more. It's not more speed. Okay, you... How close are you to this guy? In the same neighborhood? Kind of. 'Cause this guy's going to be trying to gobble up all the XP. University, good to know. There. Where are you going? Nobody knows. Picking up stuff. So are we leaving that? I don't know if that's going to connect. I think it does connect. Might just be waiting until the next week. Troops down. Okay, and down to 5,000. Just go ahead and get all our stacks rolling. Might as well. All right, so we've got our 3 archers. Then we got our slow-moving tier 7 kind of range. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all of them. Okay. I need to go get that gold mine. I never found a mercury generator. Not that I recognized. So, there's gold and there's wood up here. It is time. I have my second wind, which I can upgrade. Which will make it cost less mana. Pretty sure we can do without losing anything. Is it worth? Well, I need to get used to the faction. I need to get used to the faction. So. Also, these battles are scaling this up. I forgot about that. Which is cool. I don't want to spend a ton of mana. I just want to see what I got. Pretty much additional attack. Okay. It's not bad. Does not end the turn. Pretty nice, actually. These guys are the ones who do the opposite damage? Yeah, you're doing 150%. And you're going to wait. You can't reach, that's right. 60%. So we did get a little bit of a damage increase by waiting. Need to target these guys, actually. These are the threat. New round. You're gonna wait. You're not waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. Okay. We can now do cool stuff. That's the summon. Do that. Can't reach. Can reach you, so we could just move up. So we got morale, which we didn't. How much damage are they going to do? 10 to 12. There's 18 of you, so there's 200, 240? 240 would be 250. So they're not going to kill me with one hit. Then the next turn they might. How much damage does this do? Kill one. If I take... I'm looking at my big guy. I guess I could attack here, but the counterattack's going to do more damage than the autocalc would have done. Right? Like, that's kind of the downside of this, is that we're making it harder on ourselves. I'm just gonna lose like 2. Oh, that's the same amount, but now he's gonna get another turn, so. I still just need to get used to the faction. So it's the same, but I got some experience. Not just the faction here. I got experience. It's expert daylight, and now we really need to have our next thing. Put a gun to defense, which is fine. Move points. Don't need to level. I could do the spell power. I'm just going to do the move points. We know this is a massive map, and over time, that's going to mean a lot of squares, I think. And I am looking out for logistics, so I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we should have, because of our 3 out of 7, just insta-kill there. Amulet. Which we're not putting on our neck. Plus 2 defense. 2 set items gives us 4 more defense. Okay. Lights here. 5. Get the mercury storage. That's awful. It's probably going to be arcane. Just so I can get other magic schools, but I'm not looking forward to that. Make heroic strikes cheaper. So Summon Avatar can be really good with certain builds, certain factions. I don't think that's this build, this faction. I have no spell power. I just don't think it's going to be something that scales with me. That's a very unfortunate level we just had. Thought that was not a dead end. That is... I wouldn't say that's a main army, but it could be. Mine's similar. Tier 4s. Yeah, maybe. So we drop back down to 3. so I'm maxed out on the... There. Don't want either of those either. I need to go get a university. Hey, Hidasha! Good to see you. Healing and revival, but that's going to be different from summoning, right? Because we're summoning stuff, we're not healing. Summons a stack. I don't think that counts as healing. Good to see you, Hidasha. Hope you're doing well. I could reduce cooldowns, but I already have cooldowns reduced, so like, unless I get Thaumaturgy, I'm not going to cast all these spells. Kind of worthless. Maybe it counts revival? I really doubt it. I'm going to click it anyway, though, because I don't think we can benefit from any of it. Not really. We're out of magic. Knowledge. Well, we are cursed, so we lost like 1 knowledge. One of all stats we've lost because of the curse. You're just going to sit there and bring in the next wave. Visited. So I've got a university here on the opposite side of the map, but we're going to need to find... I know on this map, usually you have... Oh, there's that. Usually you have... What? Like, you've got like 4 on this map? Skill. Okay, so this is the main. I still need to get this building. I've got my fortifications. So yeah, that's the main thing, is just get this, and then we can go back to our resource depot and everything. You are ready for treasury. But we can go fortifications twice. I think that is the play here. You don't have fortifications. That was good of Wheat to play with us. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. Hopefully he didn't get burned out on playing multiplayer, or at least multiplayer with me. I hope he actually genuinely had fun. I haven't had a chance to watch the VOD of his stream to see his perspective, if he's like raging or anything against what happened, or how late I would be or slow. I don't know. I hope he was just having fun. That was the point from the beginning. To have fun. We know what's in this one? Oh, yeah, this one we do. This is what? Resistance? I can double check because I got nothing else to do. That's where I left that. We were going to look for other universities. Got one in the extreme corner. I think it's just random, kind of like the fact that our Mercury hasn't shown up. Kind of random. There's another one. They're both way down here. So I guess our hero, after clearing out what he's doing right now, needs to head south. Why? Spells cost minus mana. I'm gonna do it. Our stats 9 attack 5. We are a bunch of archers, so we're gonna do the attack. And which here the iron? You. Maybe stuff to trade to you. Yeah, you don't need that. In fact, let's just. It is the end of the week. I could possibly get this cultist growth. Just looking for stuff to do. Why are you such a tough... Oh. The Endless Scroll of Silver. Nightshade spells. Okay. Need it because we're going to have max level. Have enough mana? I don't have enough mana to still get there. I thought I would with my thing, but we keep auto-casting. And I need to really consider turning that off. There's just so many things to get. But we're at another crossroads. My next level is going to be... I'm going to level up on my next fight. Like, I got to go back. If there's a chance at all that this won't level me, or we give all of our troops to this guy and let him fight. It's a long walk in the name of being efficient. I don't know how efficient that is. Ooh, economy. Yes, please. Yeah, this is the map I played the most, in fact, at Asha. This is kind of, my reasoning is, because we know it, I'm trying to use that knowledge to see if we can beat the max difficulty AI. We've started a game or two. This is one where we were playing this and had like the save. In fact, you know what, while we're talking about it, let's save a game. Let's go ahead and save. Because this is the map where the game crashed or got bugged out and then crashed, and then it corrupted or lost all of the autosaves. And so we were trying to do this map on max difficulty. We were doing well, and then we lost it. So I kind of want to, get redemption on that. That is the plan. You already have somebody in here. I was already ahead of the game on that. I just have too many units, and we know that. We know I have too many heroes. It's just a lot of these are actually giving me a benefit. Week 3 should have broken out. Maybe, but I don't have any regrets of what we're doing so far. We'll see. The AI on Unfair, the AI was definitely breaking in by now. But I feel like Because it's hard. When we set it up to hard, it's different from unfair. Yeah, let's just go see if I get into the economy or something. And you... I don't have to keep this. No, I do. He's got the cultist growth. That's why I'm keeping him. Yeah. That's why they're all mildly useful. It is our last day. Is there any more recruit? We can. So we shall. Okay, bloated mansion. So we've got income on everybody now. Just in time. You should get your fortress. Yep, fortress. And then you're just gonna sit, I think. Although I guess I could get this. It's dirt cheap. We actually have a little bit of mercury sitting around, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. That. I've got that. Wherever my main is. We're not getting the crystal because we got a bunch in the bank and it's not my primary stat. So I'm just going to turn back around. Course. Well, I should be able to get there with my spell. So we get our 20%. So there we go. You'll hang out here for a turn, and we should be able to get 2 upgrades or a mage guild. So the summoning right, we can get the upgraded shots. What do they do? Double strike. I do like that. Just outright, it's good. So the grand shoth. Target doesn't, we don't care about that. Yeah, that's boring. And this just gets double strike. And then this one, stats, more initiative, less movement, but you gain a 3 cost, which means I'm never using it. Deals 100% of a basic attack as pure damage to the target, which is cool. It does not end turn. It's cool. In fact, so cool it's icy. But I think we're just gonna go double strike. Is that what I want to get right now? Alternatively, I could get this for 25 of my mercury and go straight to the upgrade. So these guys don't have any more health. They clearly have more stats. This one always does the max damage, but he's boring as far as the abilities. Great library. I think that's the knowledge one? Yeah, it's knowledge. So this actually could be good here. You're right. But it's kind of like... Yeah, it's early enough that that's a huge deal, isn't it? I'm okay with it. It is our main, getting a bunch of knowledge here. You gotta wait the turn. Okay, you are going to be the one to clear out. It's closer, do we think? I think this... I don't know. I don't know which one would be closer. There's a neat artifact over here. This one. So you're gonna head over this way then. Maybe. Not. There's the Mercury. Just like real life, kind of floating around midair. Love it. Middle of the map right next to the main base? What? University? Not seeing it. Isn't there? Oh. Are you referring to this? Because it's a monastery. Yeah, so those aren't scripted. Those are just randomly. So we've had some games where I've had like 4 of them. I guess I was lucky to have that because I can only see the 2. There might still be one, but I haven't seen it. Okay, you are still trying to go for progenitor, so as much as I'd like to get logistics, we'll take economy and not be sad about it. This would give me Mercury every day. Wood and ore is not bad either. I don't know logistics, so I think the Mercury. Oh, here. So it's a new week. I've already got a guy going that way. Let's go just kind of explore back here. You were gonna go get stuff, but I have no money. Grab this. Right of the main base. Yeah, I just don't have anyone positioned there to do it. Get our Shoth production increased. I just... so many guys. We'll probably do it. Yeah, the boundary line is like right there. There's only like 1 or 2 buildings stuck in here. Do we save up for the XP? I do. Another neighbor. Not that that's a surprise, but we have them. These have a little bit more health, attack defense, speed. Then you've got icy breath, icy spikes, and each attack and counterattack deals plus 20 pure damage. That's interesting. So an additional attack, 50% of basic attack as pure, and turn costs 2. 100% of basic attack as pure. 5 to 7 times the amount of units. 2 to 3 times the amount of units. Yeah, that's not going to scale nearly as much. What do these guys do? Higher max possible, but same average on the damage. Initiative's pretty low. So these are offense, these are defense. Both have their range. Basic attack is pure. To the target and all adjacent. And initiative is reduced by 1 until the end of the next round. Are those the same? Damage to target and all adjacent. All target speed reduces until the next. It's like the devs couldn't decide if we should reduce initiative or speed. They're like, let the people decide. Slow and sluggishness. Removes one of their counterattack charges. I don't know. I don't know if they're different enough to matter. I like the fact that this is a little bit of an AoE. We can go ahead and get the double strike guys, which I like them a lot better. Or Mage Guild while we're here. That's the call. Maybe that's the right call. I want to fight that, but if we get levels, we're in trouble, so we're not going to get levels. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to meet our guy. He's getting distracted. Very distracted. To the point where I should just stay over here. Maybe. So that's going to be one, like this turn, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's like maybe 5 turns to get there. And you're looking at, you're there in 2. Half the, yeah, it's just got to be over here. So that's fine. Hey, there's the hero cage. Oh, that was? Okay, I don't actually want the hero. I'm tempted to release just so that the AI can't wander through, but wander through and get an extra hero in here. That's our guy who should be right here. Could you imagine if your job was to take one skeleton and run between all these monsters picking up piles of gold? Very carefully, yes. Just having one, like you can't even really have a conversation with the skeleton, right? Like you don't even have, it's not really a friend. Do we pick up that other hero for the other? I just think I don't want to bother. Technically, we could get it, but it's just going to be such a pain. Not this one. The one that's in the Grand Shoth production. So it'd be 3 more Shoths. Guess I'm running past this and as I get recruit. I got gold for most all of it, yeah. This was what, resistance or something? Next turn, move how far? Oh, that's, am I blocking it? I guess I'm, move about here. Which means you are just going to want to be waiting. Get that gold. That, which I already got. Okay, never mind. I don't have Town Portal yet. You have to unlock Town Portal and then be level 8. Which I think I am. But that costs 3 points. I've got 2 here. And the thought was potentially spending the 2 on extra use per day. But Town Portal is pretty important. It's just, yeah, I can use it now. I wasn't able to use it up till recently. And this guy being able to use it too is a nice thing. I'll have 2 guys that can use it. Oh, if we can get a market. We can, okay. Where are you wandering to? That. Okay, we're really, really hoping that this university thing pays off because I'm wasting a lot of time. It is max difficulty. At least the 200% difficulty. There's technically a difficulty higher, but this is on, if you do the quick start where it just says, okay, 200%, max, hardest, yes. But then the custom games can go 1 higher. Can't get in there. Yeah, there's guys to recruit there, but not that many. Deal. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the artifacts. We're just going to do that. Scouting, we needed that. This guy doesn't, but we needed that on our main. Yay. Still need offense and leadership, but it's an improvement. So the reason why I didn't pick expert economy there is because that hero is actually a hero I legitimately am trying to get the progenitor on. And if I picked expert economy, then if every level from here on out has those skills that are necessary, that are required, then the economy means I would need to get +1 more level. Now it's unlikely that we're going to have every level from now on and have, the skills that we need. But total efficiency would be we'd have this thing sooner if I don't get economy. And if all those show up. It's a big if. It's a big if. Well, that was why. Now, I do think we're going to be doing the same thing, more or less, over here. Well, it's not as big of a deal, because my main hero, once he gets another skill, he can go learn things. So I guess you just need to go find something to do. Learning stone. Do you want to give it main any artifacts? Those were all just scrolls that I don't think I needed. I can double check. I don't think I needed them. You need to make sure I have this. Actually, well, I can wait another day and get the other one. Almost clicked that and maybe got a level on accident. Need our scouting first. Not really excited about scouting, but it is part of the Unbound. Still very much looking for offense and leadership. We have one slot left. Wait a minute, that's my tier 7. Hold on, we're not doing that. Are you tier 3? Just a whole lot of them? Who do you think you are? I think you are, yeah, defense on everything. Minus 60% of everything. Slow. Web. Oh, we've got... All right. Blessing on everyone. Wait for town portal. So I still have to go back to base manually to learn the town portal. Once I've learned that spell, I have to go to a town to pick up the spell. So I won't have it yet. Duration is 1 round. Guess I did this every round. Okay. Pure damage. Does that avoid his resistance? It's a construct, isn't it? Yeah, doesn't apply. Never mind. Just a regular attack, because I waited. And that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Took some mana, but we're getting mana back passively. Yeah, I could do the astrology points, but we're getting close to the end of the week, and I wanted to get growth on my ranged units. Since that's multiplied by 3 towns. I feel like that was important. Here. Still no more university. I can have my heroes stop by, get that other knowledge thing. Just all my gold. We do the mage guild instead. The amount of backtracking we're going to have to do is absolutely atrocious. But I've already got one more level on the scouting, meaning we only have 2, like, so the second level from now is going to be a new skill, and I need to make sure that it's one of my other remaining. So much backtracking. town portal. It won't work. Like, I mean, it'll work if I can... Like, I won't have it right now. Let's see. Now, this character is level 9, so who doesn't have it yet, but when I walk into the town... I now have it, and along with Second Wind. So I have to walk into town for that to matter. I do want to give that web, though. That actually do want to do that. Is it worth it for the Pandora's box? 10 to 19 tier 7s. Like, that's potentially very scary. Yeah, I could teleport to the other town and get here and get this mana, because we built it after he left. And then it was the main, right, that had it? So we could teleport there, get the mana, refill, because we'd end our turn. That's fine, he's being productive. No university. Start looking. Global map spells cost 0? 0? Low cost of 60,000. I only have to have it by tomorrow. Now I do actually have the luck ring. I could have the ones like the 2 set here, get +1 to all stats with that. So it'd be 2 to knowledge and 1 to everything else. That's not too bad. Ooh, you can get fortifications going, don't you? I'm sorry, is this picking up? Is that like really obnoxiously loud? I'm sorry. So going to pass the units over here. Also, we're going to delete this thing. And then he's going to teleport back with the kids. Is there anything here to recruit? No, not till tomorrow. Technically, we should wait till tomorrow, but I don't think we're waiting. Just gonna go straight there. Got the level. We did not get one of our skills. This is all the more reason to get the university because this is my last freebie here. No. Need arcane for the other guy at least? I did need arcane here, so at least there's something from that. But that's not great. It's not great. Breaking out still is an impossible battle. Before we town portal back, I want to go get this artifact cleaned out. Buy the artifact? I think I can. So we wanted this thing. I can't get this. 60,000. We can see if it's that's 120 crystals. Now, if it can potentially reduce that if I haven't gotten marketplaces everywhere, but it's only 3 marketplaces. Yeah, we got them all. So, nope, not happening. Not happening. That other game I played, I had like 4 of those, so we'll get it back. We'll get it back eventually. Trade for more crystal? Technically yes, but it gets real inefficient real fast. Like you're losing a ton on every trade. Like 1,500 for 1 crystal, and we were needing 25 crystal. It's gonna be a lot. Losing, 3 for 1 here. It's fine. But what I need to be doing is actually clearing out my board, because I've not been doing that. For some reason. 2 guys here. Mine. Ooh, yay. Useful. does the artifact do? Which artifact? Oh, the one we were looking at? That makes all your global spells cost 0. So Town Portal, instead of costing 20 mana, is 0. Oh, hello! Whoa! What you got there? Ten to 19 to your tier 7, upgraded in fact. None of your tier 1s, no archers really. I feel like we're competitive. The tier 7s are terrifying. But I think like everything else is not. Which faction is this? Purple. I don't think I have any... You don't have any troops or anything to bring. Potentially a scroll? Would that matter at all? Had that healing scroll. It's worth upgrading this. Costs my 50. Like, we're out of alchemy dust if I do this. It'd be just for +1 defense point. This is kind of a life or death thing, right? I can't step in there and exchange, so that's fine. Okay. Hey, I haven't loaded yet. You know, just in case it crashes or something, right? The game is saying this is not happening. Let's prove the game wrong. And it's actually not... Wow. This is very different. I think he's got, like, the scouting ability that obscures what you have, because this is an entirely different loadout. It actually looks kind of easier than what it had, but still. The game's saying it's not good. Clearly thinks it's not good. Second thing was blessing on everybody. 7 duration blessing. I think I get a 1 duration blessing. 2 duration now. Ooh, moving up. I am probably doing that too. This is one of the few things that hits all. I could potentially... Yeah, that's not hitting all. We will have them hit all someday. Animations. Thick hide. Okay. Set very fast here. You're only archer. Lucky hit. Very nice. Finish the stack. Okay. Don't know what other spells you got, but you're out of archers. I feel like the spells are a problem, actually. That's what I feel like. High morale, no way! Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding. We just lost so much. 80 units dead. 90 units, 100 units dead. Wow. to make sure that the counterattack... Well, he's not getting a counterattack. Unreal. Use up his counterattack. Get 141 of those units back. I won't be able to attack. Because it ends my turn. We're doing bonus damage if I shoot far away here. Any active abilities. I don't like that. That's gonna end my turn, so no. To 84. Like, this is almost as much damage, and it's going to potentially last here. Just do I put it on? Wait, don't you have a curse on you? Is the start of the round? I don't know, nothing happened. That, that Phoenix? What? Unbelievable. I think we're just dead. Yep, shields up, Mookie. Alright. Save scum it is, I guess. We could try the battle one more time, but most likely we just have to town portal out and hope that we can get another wave of troops before they get to me. Yeah, we could try it again without the stack, because it wasn't just the Phoenix, which was huge. Like, the Phoenix is a huge part of that. But it was also the fireballs and things, so we can give it another try. Maybe get some sort of combat bonus here. Not a lot. have web. How much does it do? Lose 2 speed. So you would get to here. So that's 5. If I back you up and cast web, then the Phoenix can't reach me this turn. Is that worth it? I think maybe? He's getting 2 spells. Is he using this thing? Thick Hide and Blessing for 7 rounds. Insane. And still reach. Oh, because the slow only lasted 1 round, I guess? Neat. So what was this other spell you just got? Guide. Range damage taken reduced. Do I have anything that removes buffs since, that's a lot of buffs. Oh. Get another spell? I'm sorry, what? Unnatural Calm. How is he casting something? He's got to be able to have... He's got to have Thaumaturgy. Look at his... He's only spent 18 mana? I mean, we're only week 3 here. I'm not sure exactly how many things you've picked up. Okay, that's how that works. This is actually another attack. 1,000 damage there with your Lucky Strike. Lucky you. He had all the points he needed for that as well. That's impressive. This thing still has its counterattack. Oh yeah, minus 60. I mean, they've got all these buffs. 35% basic attack, minus 30%. Like, it's a whole extra army's worth. Now you're just showing off using guillotine. Not sure what that second hit was. Heroic Strike. Okay, it's Heroic Strike and then Ice Bolt. Yeah, it's GG, guys. That's how it goes. Got nothing. I think my blessing's already run out. Nothing left to fight with. Spare. Yeah, we'll town portal, but I don't see with the amount of just OP spells and everything he's got. There's not. If he decided to go straight for my base, I can't stop him. The spells are wild. I'd love to be able to see his actual loadout, like how much they were able to find and equip versus just how much is cheating. Way. We go here. Any troops waiting? It is a brand new week. We've got troops. We got a whole week's worth of troops. Okay, so knowing that, you're gonna go to the farthest point. Start running back. Well, not necessarily running. You'll town. I'd like to get the treasury, but I don't think I can justify it. We need to make sure we get all the units right away. Can I only do one town portal? Yeah, I can only do one. So now you are going to town portal to our main, and then we're going to meet up back on the bottom city here, hopefully where they can't reach me yet. Although this guy might just fly over. He might just, now that he's positioned here and they've broken through, like, they might just fly in. I'm going to put it past it. Got upgraded things. Unupgraded things. That's right. And then which of those? New spells cost more mana. It didn't seem like mana was a problem. He cast all those spells and had barely any mana problems at all. Deals damage, generates 3 focus points. Using active abilities until the end of the round. Again, that's not a like that's 3 ability cost and it ends my turn. So like that's just wild. Prevents the target creature from using active abilities. What? 2 rounds. The enemy hero from using seems awful. Nimbleness, duelist. Range attacks. No penalty in melee. Okay. So you're just gaining duelist on top of it. Alright. It's 2 mana. 2 mana. 66 damage per focus charge to the target enemy creature. Does not end turn. All enemies from gaining focus from any source until the end of next round. Now that's good. Because I know they're killing me with focus points too. That is good. So we actually want the... Can I tell the difference? It's the purple one, not the pink one. To upgrade. Probably not worth it, but I guess we're doing it. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna wait until. No, we can do it down here. That's right. We loaded the game, so that's why all those got reset. Next turn, if we have to, we'll sell everything. I'm operating on the assumption that they can't actually reach my base next turn. But that was before I noticed that you had the guy ready to fly over the wall to get to me. So everything might change with that. Gold I can find. Prioritizing gold at the moment. Everyone's aimless at this point as well. Fortifications. Does he end our game here? Oops. Fly over. Oh, okay. And he runs away. Huh. We have been spared. Cooldowns of all the battle spells of enemy heroes are increased by a round. That might... Yeah, he just wanted to see the university. I mean, I do have some buffs I'm trying to cast. So that would be nice to have. I think I'm gonna have that because I think he was clearly double casting, so I'm trying to reduce that. Okay, so upgrade those. That. Right, you gotta upgrade those too. So we're down to 800. I could just sit here for a turn because I want mana back anyway. They didn't come charging in. Or we just fight in the neighborhood. Web's gonna matter. Nice. Slow might have mattered, but we are doing extra damage, so there's that. There's 62, it's not 85, and then we lose 93 more. Should have auto-calced. We're not done losing stuff. Wow. This is why there's a leadership. This is why I auto-calc, because I'm bad at the game. So bad. Offense. Yay, we got our skills. Back in time. Can't cast it twice. Not getting our mana. Need Phoenix. So much I can't get. Still can't get the rest. Okay, whatever. The same one? Looks like it. Morale is reduced. You do not control is doubled, so we could get +4 if we're fighting outside. Chance to take an extra turn is increased by 1% for each point of morale. I'm not going to get much more than 3% chance. We just reduce their morale. We got daylight magic. Got an item. I'm not gonna top roll out. We're just gonna... Didn't actually pick this up yet? Oops. I don't know if I decided on any of those. Do I have it? I do. I haven't decided on those. So I think we're more or less the same. Blue. Oh. Oh. Those are all mules. Now, we have all of the basic ones. I need to figure out what else it is I'm looking for. I forget if you scale... Okay, that bonus is double with luck. Nightshade magic. It's summoned. I could get primal just to have another spell school. Battlecraft. Who needs Battlecraft? Avatar. Logistics would always be good. What is nice about this is I can get that extra focus charge, get long reach damage. Focus charges are kind of important for this faction. I think instead we're just going to try to get our thing. If we can get our thing before the end of the game, before we get killed, be nice. We do have a lot of range, guys. I think we're going to do this. Just have the regular guys. Don't have room for you. Nice to finally be clearing things, though. There's logistics. Ugh. Now, they say logistics is not quite as good anymore. What are we looking at? 20% movement by the end, and then I could have my spells cost -8 global spells. It's kind of a huge deal because I have scouting. Already have reduced terrain penalties by 50%. I don't really like the expert level of those. I don't know what I'm looking for. It'd be nice just to have defense, honestly. I'm just going to get all my units extra initiative. Do like that. Yay, astrology points. Ring. Don't have anywhere for you to go. You still haven't actually finished this. That's the problem. I want to make sure I have that for the summon count as well. do really wish you could click on universities and see what was being taught in them again. Kind of like real life, you know? More economy. Low on ore, but I'm almost done producing stuff. That's tough to say. Oh, nope. Trying to actually click the town. Magic mirror. So get a little bit of mana back. Get 4 more for 25, yeah. We got other characters to pick up all the extra stuff, so we're just trying to make up for all the massively amount of lost time. Bad. I'm gonna be stuck with whatever is left, aren't I? I should go check and see what's in those universities again. You have to fight that to get in there. Can only go up to Mage Guild level 4. Once per week allows the owner to recruit creatures from any one external dwelling under their control, even if there are no available units. Even if there are no available units on the global map itself. I don't know what that means. I don't want it either. Yeah, this one has the AoE. I don't know. You can use it twice. Maybe I do need to look at that. Get 1 point of that and we'll come back to this because it's already built. Yeah, what's in the artifact merchant? What do we got? It uses 1 level on all magic skills. That could have been useful. Well worn, grants all unlearned subskills of sorcery, nightshade, and resistance. I have on my main hero, I am using sorcery. And I have 1 extra slot. I could potentially pick up resistance, which actually wouldn't be so bad against these heroes. Get all the subskills. This is on the map. I already see that. This would be great. It's actually, I do need that. Can't afford the other ones anyway, but I can afford this. I think we'll do it. Now I could technically get this though. Oh, I can get both. I can get both. I have all this plus damage to magic, magic damage, but I haven't been actually casting damaging magic spells, and I have no spell power. So I don't really know if I want to go build around it anymore. Resistance might be nice, though. Building around that. If I can get resistance. So maybe I do want to go ahead and grab both of these. I'm forgetting I've got a guy to put it on. So we'll do this. Not getting gem income. I am getting crystal income, but not gem income. I'm getting 7 mercury. I can recover. I mean, not too far. And then I want to see, I think resistance. I might be okay with getting resistance. Especially because that would get the double usage. Okay with that. Let's see what else is there. Not that I can afford anything now. Oh, we must know. Spell power. All tier 4 spells. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Stay away. Very scary. That's all you can make. Okay. You. Have we learned web yet? Oh. We learned web now. Yes, okay. I know we're using mercury, but I have no gem income, and I have income on everything. Let's do the crystals. They're the lowest, and I have not that much income. Backpack. Handy. Extra move points. Yeah, you're already going there. Just out of ideas for what to use all these people for. They just have to exist. I don't want them to bother me. Sleeping. Let's check this out. Use this. Someone's left 1. Okay. And then if I get this, left 2 twice per week. So I can get, like, I can get this twice. Okay. We have the archers instead. Alright, so I can just click these twice. And I'm going to guess it's picking out of, like, the stacks that the buildings that we have found. I've got to, like, upgrade. Here, though. I like it. And is it actually using up the recruits out there? Or is it just like, hey, here's more recruits? I think it's, hey, here's more recruits. It's interesting. I like that we're getting 20%. Well, it's like 20% plus 8. So we're getting, we just jumped up, what, 38 or something mana. It's enough to keep just kind of plugging away without going back to town. Sheet. The abilities deal more damage. Spell power. Of it. Nice to have. Oh, this is my last one. Okay, we're at it. This is it. Battle magic, probably. Spell power increases, attack and defense. When the creature's attack increases by 20% of your spell power, bonus is doubled if you know sorcery, which we do. My spell power is 5. But we're going to try to increase it. I'm not going to be able to get the resistance, because we're getting this right now, so... I think this is acceptable. I could do logistics... But I think we actually need to get whatever combat ability I can get. These guys, yeah, these guys. Okay. Oh, we haven't finished the corner, but it is just the pyre, and we're not getting Phoenix. So, but we'll call it finished. We're calling it finished on the corner. And we work our way back up. I could potentially... Do I have enough to go town portal right here? Let's get full mana. The upgrades do on here. Yeah. We got our Mage Guild thing. Silence. Cave-in. Stone. Now, I could potentially use this an extra time of day. I could potentially level this up. Or we could start being able to fly or even save up for Dimension Door. Flying is really nice. But I think the extra town portal... Well... There's been several times where I've been counting on that. And it hasn't been available because I only can use it once. I'm used to using it twice. That's more out of just acknowledging my habit than anything. Tier 4. Let's go to all friendly creatures. Because remember, we're getting bonus to daylight. It would have been nice to get resistance, but it's too late for that. So we would have been able to max out the stats. I was just kind of going ham on all the looting. I felt really far behind on it. I think there's any more recruit type things. I could just do this maybe. Bunch of weekly things down here I can go get. And I still want you to keep leveling here. Okay, we gotta grab that. Nice, before the week. That way it adds to the production. You can just stay right there because I'm just gonna recruit it again tomorrow. It's a new week. New week! Oh. This information is, I think, completely garbled. I don't think this tells me anything. But again, it's a new week. He's not recruiting. He's not getting any reinforcements, and we ideally will be. So hopefully we'll be in a better place here. I can basically recruit 1 town's worth of units. Like to recruit more than that. So you are gonna get what you can. I know there's that there too, but I can't get that. Did I have anyone still in the area? Sure. So you can wait their turn, and then tomorrow I'll pick these guys up in Town Portal again. Whereas meanwhile, I'm gonna buy all these as many as I can. I can't get the whole pack. And I need to get this guy. I need to take you to the main city to upgrade. So maybe I do need to do that here. Buy what I can. There is no gold in my reserves here. Nothing to really get. We're just going to have to wait another turn. It's going to cost 17,000 to get that upgrade. And what are we getting out of it? 10 to attack, 10 to defense, but no change in damage, no change in health. +1 initiative and speed. I am getting the area strike. I'm not convinced it's all that great. Like, I like the fact that this is the 60. It just, we lose the area. I don't care about any of his abilities. Need more gold. I don't know if he can reach the city or not. Probably could with spells, but he also has to want to. Does he want to, really? Given that, I'm not even sure he'll reach it next turn, but we're gonna be there. We're gonna try to be ready anyway. I don't know if that's worth upgrading. For the amount it costs, and we're gonna miss out on actual units, I'm not upgrading that. Not doing it. You can't force me. I don't like it. Be upgraded to. We're out of money. Hold on. This is gonna. It's just awkward here. So you just need to walk out of there. Now you can do a portal. And I need money. Whatever I can find. Not much. Get like one of these stacks. That's impressive. Gems hurt the most right there. Technically, I could go attack him. Do we want to? I don't know. Let's go find out. Because this worked out so well last time. Hey, victory! Do I even want to try to auto battle, like to regular battle this? Do I even want to pretend like I could do better? You know, times well, we're not guaranteed he'd fight. Ugh. I am gonna lose so much. There's 7 other players, or 6 other players. Mookie's. All right. I mean, this is barely a win, and we're gonna make it barely a loss. I think it's the same hero. I should have done some fights beforehand. I could actually have had more units with this communion thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before we fight this, I'm not, because I don't want to see, like, I don't want to ruin the odds here. I want to actually use the mechanic. Like, there's the game, this faction has a mechanic I've literally never used. I'm going to try to fight the 2 fights next to this. Thank you, Mookie. I'm so glad to have your support. If we fight these, at least this one. Fight this one too? I don't know if I can get, I don't know if I can do both. Destroy. And we got 3 out of 7. Now we have 5 out of 7, and I can also lower enemy luck. If I have room for that, I don't have room. Well, it's movement. I don't need minus luck. Don't need mana in the morning when we need to win right now. This is like, you can upgrade this any number of times, so I can actually get some spell power here. What if we did this? Okay. We've got 5 abyssal power. So what that means is that we had max of 6, but we had 5 right now. Each level increases the number of friendly units by 3% until the end of the battle. So I'm going to have 15% more units on every one of my stacks going into this battle. Instead of a 3%, we have 15%. And that seems to have already changed the outcome. Like, it still is heavy losses, but it is better. It's noticeably better. And we'll try playing it out. I don't like that the Phoenix is going to show up and hit both of those guys. Right? That spell does. It's one initiative, 20% max hit points. He's got all the buffs imaginable. I can now do 6 duration though on mine. That's better. We're getting a little better. Do I actually have my... I have Unbound! Haha! So we actually have plus max level to all spells. That is our biggest change here, isn't it? So long reach damage, they only have the 1 stack. If it's the same army, essentially the same army. There's more stuff. There's more of these guys for sure. Let's upgraded those. But I now have max, so I can potentially do like minus 30 to melee attacks. That's 50% to range, 35% to all my basic attack damage. Enemy creature cannot restore hit points. All adjacent loses that. Now this reduction increases each round, duration 6 rounds. So is that actually like a big deal? Can I hit these 3? I don't know. We could just attack them. Now the fireball won't matter on that, so... It's a lot of damage, but it's not actually a lot of units being killed. All enemies do minus 30% damage. So basically just Blessing and then Unnatural Calm is the plan so far. And maybe Thick Hide. I just can't cast enough quickly enough. Cooldowns of all creatures allows them to use their limited abilities again. Dispels all effects that block their attacks or abilities. Huh. Attacks target from the creature that enemy takes damage. Well, I could do it better. They were getting +1 initiative. I get 2 initiative and 20% hit points. I could out initiative them. It's only 1, not all. Yeah. All friendly creatures take minus 40% damage from all... What? That's awesome. Maybe that's what I want to click right away. Well, I think I still want to do Blessing first, because I have 3 ranged units, and they would be using right now. Like, he's not going to be able to hit me this round just yet. Though increasing initiative might be a big deal. I've got like 4 or 5 spells that are going to affect all creatures that I really want to use, and I can only cast... I only have time for like 3. 2, really. Wait, because he can potentially cross over there. How does he get more spells? There's the thick hide. How does he get so many more spells? Yeah, we got to take a chunk out of these. Ooh. Oh, 6 to 8. Come on! Nice! Can't quite reach. This guy can still go, but he suddenly doesn't have nearly as much. And is this the upgraded one? No. This is not... Like, we're just going to lose them all in that counterattack. So this is not a good trade right there. So many. If I go charging out there, we're going to lose so many. All magic damage. We're trying to capitalize on our ranged advantage, right? So, like, he's not exactly slow. He's only going to have these 2 units not engaging. I think we're still not engaging. Right, you're Phoenix, so you get to do your thing. Okay, now... Either Blessing for the damage, or we could do this Radiant Armor. I'm going to do the Radiant Armor. It's tier 4. There's got to be a reason for that. Not going to use it. We've got a lot of really powerful spells that I have to save up for. Abilities. This guy's going to hurt. It's all going to hurt. We have 300 health, but Growl. Okay, well, you don't have any more... This one doesn't have the retaliation, so I'm going to just hit him again. Really? I can't go get those? Oh, these guys are so useless. Corpse. Yeah, this is the friendly corpse thing is... It's killing me about the abilities. You're getting so many spells! So I could do this. Percent of damage is pure damage. He gets a counterattack, but I think I'm okay with it. There's only 2 of them left. And then go over here and clear this thing out. This guy, like, they're all excuse me, bruisers. Like, there's still a lot here to these things. And it's almost 1,000 damage. That ends my turn. I can just attack. Waiting for this stack to take out those two. Ah, I don't want the morale. 92. Morale again? What? That's insane. Until that triggered, we were doing kind of okay. I can move this enemy unit away, but it's expensive to do. I don't want to mess with that thing. For some reason, I thought this guy would have some amount of movement. He does not. I don't want this thing hitting an AoE in my main army here. We've got the thick hide and the radiant armor. So I don't know if that's additive, but we also have the hit points. So like we went all in on the defense, hoping to keep some of our units alive. Hope that pays off. I'm gonna do this just to free up my archers. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it still does. Let's clear that out then. Right, you get attack first. Forgot about that. Nifty trick you got there. Now it's just that stack of huge guys. Lose one here, but I think it'll only be the one. Oh, just barely. Was it a new turn? I wasn't aware. I thought we got rid of his counterattack already. I can't tell how many counterattacks you have, so alright, was not anticipating that. Siege waste. Exactly. Next instance of damage is negated, and we just did one, so there's like a second one now. Got a fire shield, I know that too. I think that's melee though. Okay. I don't think that was any better than the auto calc, but again, I'm learning the faction. I don't really know the faction at all. But that was huge because they should have a lot of equipment, one would hope. Power can increase. Because of my defensive spells, I'm actually kind of wondering about increasing defense every time. I should just keep increasing speed power. Alright. A decent amount. We actually have several of these already. Offhand, that's right. But we have, is it a 2 set? 3 set. Enemy morale and luck. Morale. I don't actually need that now. Hold on to all enemy spells. I don't think that helped. This actually. These stack if I have more than one of them. Maybe, but I don't think they do. I mean, these would stack, right? My defense keeps going up. Oh, it's part of the set. I didn't realize I was getting a set there with the Pauper's Glory. Oh, the wooden ring. Right. Fair enough. Okay. We're alive. Money, but maybe. Ooh, that's really nice. I'm glad I didn't let the other guy get that. Okay, we're alive. This is a big step. And honestly, we didn't really save scum. I just wanted to, like, use the mechanics. So I went back and actually got the Abyssal summon things and got 15% more guys. Still lost, probably more. But, you know, trying to use mechanic. And again, we're not dead. How did the 2 battles beforehand help? So that is the, as I've been saying, the mechanic. Ooh, speed and initiative. Enemy creatures lose speed. Oh, those are really good. Friendly creatures treat all trains of native. We start at max? Okay, yeah. So this is the communion level. So what we just did is this Abyssal Communion. It's the unique to this faction thing. So after each victory, which is why we did 2 victories, the hero increases your communion level by 1, which we've actually modified it to 2. So it's increasing by 2. We got +4 of these levels for that battle. Each level increases the number of friendly units by 3% until the end of the battle. Each morning, all heroes' communion level is halved, which now it's going to be maxed out each morning instead of halved. So we just 15% or 16 or 18% in case of this guy because he's got the extra point here. Units. So whatever stack I have, the battle is actually going to have 18% more. So that gave me a buffer of free units to lose. Is what that did. That is visited. This is not. And I know I could just leave, but I feel like we've left so much undone here. Keep working on it. Yeah, so I have the 7 abyssal levels. So we have 21% more units in each of these fights. You're not seeing it because I'm not actually fighting them, but we got them. Silence. What's that? So to the cooldown of all enemy creatures' abilities. Okay, so they can't do them as often. Bratwurst, how's life without Mechabellum? We're all doing okay. I'm having a lot of fun playing other games. So it's just, you know, it's not as stressful. If I'm not feeling it, I can play a different game. Next week, I got 4 different games I got to choose from. We might get 3 of them. 4 new games that are coming out next week, and we gotta check them all out. A lot to do. Very busy, but it's nice having options. What you got? It's madness. It's like. Just stop rubbing against everything. My microphone. Stop this. So I hope you're doing well, Bratwurst. Haven't seen you in a little while. Nice. What did that? I want this, but marketplace. We only have the 3, so that's a big improvement. You get it as well? No, you went for the other one. Been playing less? If you play, there's only one game. The game of Mechabellum. Still a good game. I just feel like, you know, however many, 3,000 hours or whatever it was, I put in my time. We've burned all of our resources, particularly the gems. Oh, I need that. Well, I could just buy it with my gold. I do have the gold. There's Fortitude. We actually have the other one of that, but I don't think we really care that much. Fancy hat, but we don't need these. There's actually two more of the set, but we're really not trying to get the set. We actually got some higher level stuff. It's just this that we care about right now. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay, done. Don't argue. Orange cat, stop that. What did you just do? Okay, you press the, okay, you switched me out to the marketplace. Oh, goodness. Stepping on my keyboard. Two-face mask. That could very well be what the AI was doing right there. The hero can use with spellbook 1 additional time per round. That's we can't afford, and we won't be able to afford, but that's huge. Well, if we just don't spend for 3 rounds, we could. Okay, wants to pet orange cat. Here he is. I don't know if you can hear him purring. He's softly doing this. I said, that's enough. That's a really nice item. It's a helmet, and we've got a really nice helmet already. It's 2 to all. I don't think we actually care about the set bonus here, though. 6 set is 3 initiative and speed to everything, which is nice, but the 3 set we don't really care about, and I don't expect to get the 6 set. So I'm okay dropping that if it means an extra spell, since our spells are max level, and we know we have several that are really good. Like I think that's a worthy trade. I do. Okay. Yeah. In there. Ooh, yes. Grab that recruitment. Now you got something to go level. Anything here that's interesting? A little bit? Okay. Who's a good kitty? Press more buttons. He's laying on my arm again. I still have we have a lot to recover. A lot of recovery to do for that big battle. Really hoping to get another level recruitment. Okay, I have anything in there for you? Kind of weird, though. Now I don't actually have to think about the communion level at all. It's just weird. Not that I really was thinking about it much. Do we want a little bit more knowledge? I'm kind of burning through a lot of it. Defeat the guard to obtain Medusa, which I can't. So it's fine. Just done. I've used up all my mana. Permanently increase each visiting hero attack, defense, and knowledge by 2. Everything. Cool. It up. I could have had the resistance. So what else was there? There was the 2 face max. I really like that. Okay. Don't I have 2 pieces of the Knight's Honor set too? might have it. I might not have it equipped. Yeah, I don't have it equipped. Although this is easy to equip. I just swap out the shield. That would give me +1 morale and luck. Although morale is already maxed. Is it maxed because I'm wearing the ring? It's maxed because I'm wearing the ring. %60 damage from those abilities could be nice. I just don't think I'm actually casting them. Do I have Eagle Eye from a random hut from all the heroes already? Just about. They actually let you, when you go to the hut, you actually get to see what it is, and then you could back out and not pick it up. My first couple of games, I was bringing in alts, bringing in the mules to check and everything until I figured out, yeah, you can actually back out. So, yeah, that's the thing. Well, it's not a thing, but it could have been a thing. It used to be a thing. What was the helmet that we were looking at? Was it just sitting in here? Because I don't think I'm going to buy anything. Yeah, it's a helmet. We've got a much better helmet we're saving up for right there. So I don't think I need to do that. Another helm again. No. We already looked at these. 2 initiative, though, to friendly creatures is pretty great. And by the way, somebody's running around with artifacts that I actually want to put on my hero. Yeah, this guy is. And this guy is. And I need to actually meet up and put the moth on somebody. So that's you, and you're just sitting in a town right now. Where's my hero? Outside of a town. Which town are you sitting in? The main base. Okay, so you got that, and then you have this that you want to bring. And this isn't all that important until I get the bow. Because this is what this is going to do, although it is giving 2 initiative to everybody. The 3 set will give me all ranged attacks are double shot. Which is nice. Very nice. We wanted it. Right. But, is there any buildings? I know we wanted to save up for that helm. Is there anything that's, like, needed to get? I don't mind getting the Mage Guild just to have more spells, but we don't need them for the level ups. The summons is cool. Again, I don't need any of this, so we're gonna skip that. On a battle, enemy loses a focus charge. Need to get the growth there. Tier 7 friendly creatures gain. Yep, they could. Enemy creatures lose speed and initiative. Also very nice. We are gonna eventually want to I want to get all 3 of those because we're gonna destroy a bunch of artifacts. But honestly, I don't know. You only get 99. We're already at 66 out of these. Don't need that. Oh, I didn't realize your cities produce +1 wood. I didn't realize that's a production. Oh. Actually, like, I don't need it, but that could be a lot of money worth in a while, especially if we can grow our cities at all. If you have unwanted artifacts, I think you can sell them in the artifact merchants. Yes. But you can also destroy them for dust, and this gives more dust. So yes, Robert, I can. But you're right. Actually, the gold might be the better way. I think I can just switch over to sell. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. So but we are using dust still. So I'm not sure where I want to be on that. I do think we want to level this up to get the second, growth. There's some good abilities still to get. Kind of nuts that this game's not on GOG. It's like the game that's right up that alley. True. GOG probably for 15, 20 years was almost entirely used to pick up Heroes 3 until it was like finally remastered and put on Steam, right? Like, Heroes 3 probably was the main revenue stream for the entire company. Because I'm pretty sure I got it on GOG. Good old games. They don't call themselves that anymore. could have gotten resistance here. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Could have gotten it. I haven't claimed this. Ah! You have movement left? No. You can get movement still. You've got a spell. And you've got a spell again. Yay! I can't believe I didn't claim that. I guess there's a few things on the screen all at once. Okay, now you have this. I do want to make that trade, and then I also have this guy further north of you, but you can run down here. Honestly, I just want to know where they are, all these things. Because we're gonna scrap them all, I'm sure. I don't know when. I'm gonna do it. I need to leave this thing in a town. Trade creatures for other random creatures. I don't actually know how this thing works, but I don't want to do it. Oh, good. Good. We do have that. Right. It's like I do have the, it's not a recruitment thing. I 34. Okay, I can still get town portal. Cool. Now we can start upgrading these things. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have because we're trying to get this. Ah. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. I could sell some artifacts, though. What do you take for a coin? A lucky coin. I got a couple of them. Not much. Scrolls don't give you anything. I have 2 of these. Not actually worth much that I have. Right, since we loaded the game, all of these are not selected anymore. I think I'm not recruiting. I want that item. I do. You may be misremembering, but do the witch huts give you an upgrade to the skill if you already have what they offer? Yes, I do believe so. Both in the old school and in this. So, it's not common because witch hut is a single skill that's just like totally randomly selected. But yeah, you can go and upgrade them. This game, they weren't really giving me ones. What bothers me is you can't click them later and be reminded of what they are, because I don't remember what all was out there. That's not the ideal. forgot we still can recruit. No, we don't want to recruit. We're saving. We're saving. Another coin. It's the last coin. Not quite enough. Saving? Hey, Van. Saving money is what I was trying to say. Save the money. We get a super fancy artifact. 54. We can sell that coin. So I still have 3 of them. 2 of them. I like to collect, though. I want to keep that. This is in every way worse, though. 2 of them. Sure, it's actually worth something. So that'll let me buy the thing. All right. Oh, all the ones I sold are here. Oh. Made me panic for a second. I was like, did I buy the wrong thing? Okay. So now, we can use this spellbook extra time in battle. All the more reason to have mana. And this, I'll start throwing on my other hero. Maybe then we'll keep the knight set around to throw on the other hero. Cooldown of all enemies. I don't know. We'll put that on the other hero too. We got plenty to throw on the other hero. Nice to get a sword at some point. Okay. Yeah, I can do, like, you can sacrifice artifacts for creatures and experience. I could do that for the other hero. And creatures for experience. That would be nice to... What I'm caring about here is I'm trying to get the 200% creature growth. And wait a minute, didn't that other university... Yeah, it did. It had an arcane. We need to go over there. We've been distracted, but I have just remembered what we were doing. That thing is important. Because this is going to give us a 200% creature growth. In all my cities. Money. Wait. You've got that. Okay, turn around. Turn around. Okay. Off you go. So for the moment, we actually want to use this thing. Wow, that's a lot of... But whenever we get our set... It says easy battle. It's going to kill off all my stuff. But that does give all daylight spells. We don't need that. Enemy heroes have -1 daylight spell. I don't need that because all mine are maxed out. I could give it to my other hero, though. This fight is so bad. These are the worst in the game. Need more money for sure. Like, we're going to try to go get this Pandora's box and everything. Just try to fight all the things. There's one right here. No, let them run. I will not fight those if I can avoid it. Gold. We just went +3 more of each of those. That's huge. Yeah, we want that item too. So much to do. We've survived the first wave of enemy invasion. How long will it last? Peace endure. A little bit of gold. Care about the Medusa. And now you actually can drop that one guy off. Matters that much. Why don't you go get troops, and then now that I can actually recruit some troops again, that might be helpful. And I'm out of gold. Neat. Thing. Do we? No, I'm not selling anything. We're just gonna take a risk here. No looking back, no, you know, keeping our feet on the ground as we make that leap of faith. Stay away, purple. Stay away. New week. Need money. Only making 21. Like, that's actually not great, is it? These things in town portal. I need to leave that. And I don't know if I'm going to remember, but I'm going to leave all this. I'll try to remember because I've got that there. I'm going to leave it for my other guy. We're going to start giving him the army because if I can get, we've got what, 3 of the 5? It's still it's a tall order to get the other 2, but I'm really hoping for the progenitor, the 200% creature growth. So we're going to have to try to start forcing that. Like, I could get single levels and get stats, but I feel like it's going to be way more valuable with that. It's worth the risk to do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to actually have them both town portal. You don't need to do this. You're going to both town portal, and I'm going to actually trade my army. We're going to start having somebody else fight. You need to just leave because you're in the way. It'll be useful. hold on. Can't do it yet. What's wrong here? Oh. Oh, you've got... No. Orange cat. Stop this. This thing isn't upgraded yet, so it's whatever. Because you don't have that special power, so you're going to get that. What? Oh, you're down here. We did upgrade that to 2 spell power. We'll swap this one in instead. We'll upgrade it eventually to give extra damage to ranged attacks too. This one around, the cooldown on enemy creature abilities. Maybe. Maybe. This could be really nice. Just don't know how often I'm casting any of that. Gabriel, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, so you are just going to get mana back. So we're hanging out here, and we're going to recruit. I'll just wait on the recruit till next turn. And also, do we get the next +1? No, I'm going to start saving up for both Flight and Dimension Door. We got a lot to do. Francis, thank you for the sub. Over on YouTube, thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying this. If you're like new to the game, you've got questions, or maybe you're like wanting to see any different features or anything like that because you don't own it yet and you're just kind of curious, ask. Like I'll do everything I can to kind of help out with anything. I'm not an expert, but I do have some hours logged. So trying to always get better here. I do have a half army here. What I'll do is I'll just wait and have somebody teleport up to you so you can just kind of sit here. Baller! I do believe, Baller, that is the first time I've seen a Gigantify emote. Hello to you! Did Blackhorn get a special ability for going expert in everything? Yes. Yes, although oddly, Hadasha, why is those last 2 messages you just sent? 3 messages you just sent. They're not showing up in my... I've got like a combined chat. This is nothing you can do. I've got like a combined chat on my screen, and it's... I'm going to guess it's the cat sitting on my keyboard. I can't see you, specifically you, talking. But yes, we are getting all our skills, and that's actually really helped in our big combat. That actually helped a lot. No. I'm glad you like that one. I actually made that one. Well, let me see. I made the face on that one. I think the internet made the rest. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. But yeah, I've literally never seen the Gigantify things. I didn't know that was a thing. Kind of forgot. What are you guys doing? Spending money out in the wilderness. That. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, Because I needed help spending all this money, of course. And does my main hero have something to go do that's like important? You know, leveling up a stat or something? I don't need a university anymore. Something that he needed to do but didn't have time because I was trying to fight everything else. Screen went dark. I don't know. It's entirely on my side. I don't think it's anything to do with your side, Hadasha. But celebrate. But yeah, I'm seeing it when I look at my Twitch chat, but when I look at my unified chat, I don't see anything you're saying. I don't know why. Something's changed. It can't be you. It's certainly on my side of things. It's so weird. Okay, well, continuing on. I want to save up for that, maybe. No, we're still wanting this. Yes, yes. Still want to actually get this done. So while I do that, that's something that my hero can do. Go get that. A dad joke. Well, I would tell you something. But before we get to that, I do have some very sad news. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but the chef died yesterday. He passed away. Yes. Yes, it's true. The chef passed away. He ran out of time. Yeah. His legacy will be remembered. It'll be remembered. He will become a pizza history. A pizza history. Yeah, I know. We can only do so much. Can only. The funeral jokes. Yeah, Hadasha, I can actually see it on YouTube. I can see that. I don't know why, but Twitch has decided maybe you randomly got, silenced or something. Did the cat mute you? No, because it's still showing up on Twitch. It's just my unified thing isn't showing up. I don't understand. That's okay. All right, moving on. End of turn. Bit of an army there. Of course, we wiped him out completely. Like, purple should be my first target because his army should be... I mean, some of the other ones are surely fighting each other, but we know purple took a big hit. So I probably shouldn't be, like, running around amongst my own stuff. I should probably go and chase him down and eliminate him, get his towns. But look at this. This needs to be cleaned up. We need to go. So I'm not going to. You didn't see the last message on screen? Well, so it's the... Like, I've got the unified thing on the screen, but I have, like, a separate window to see everyone's chat. I didn't get the extra... Well, I got the first one. I'm waiting for one more point to get the other one, the second tier of that, because those are really good. That's every city. So it's plus 3/3 right now, and it'll be, more for every city I get. Good. Need to do more upgrading things, but there's just not been any money for that. What this formation is, but whatever. Can't get these. Off we go. Let's go fight things. This is not a place to fight things. So what if we town portal up here, get the rest of those troops? Now let's go fight things. Where's kind of the priority? Cool artifact over here. I wanted to get those Medusa eventually, because I was going to sacrifice them. That's why I was like, collecting. I feel like... Look at this. Wow. 3 levels, though. That was expensive. But 3 levels. Accept the result. We needed this one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Minus magic damage, and it will be doubled. Minus 20% magic damage. But this guy, I don't intend him to fight AI. I think he's just going to run around fighting mobs, and so if that's the case, something like that. Okay, and because right now we still need... We got the summon. I need tactics, which is a phrase I never thought I would say. Okay. Tactics. We do know defense, so let's go and grab that. I can't. I don't have room for either of these. That's sad. They weren't upgraded. Is this a neutral unit? I think there's a bunch of things that are neutral units. Tactics! Alright! That's amazing. Okay, so we actually have a legitimate shot at getting the 200% creature growth. And that will change a lot. So a little extra XP. Like, I could sacrifice a bunch of things. We'll sacrifice all our scrolls. And just make sure I knew what that was doing. Yeah, this thing's really bugging out. I don't see... Close this window and reopen it. Because I don't see Mookie's talking either. Like, it's just very odd. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I think it's might be working. Partially connected. That's something I'll have to fix off stream. That's okay. That is okay. Alright, we're gonna still get upgrades. All the things. kind of tired of running around with all these, but maybe you'll get economics. Yep, economy. You can go there, but there's no money to recruit. Don't you have? Yeah, you just have some troops. Guess I can drop them off. Oh, there's more stuff. This, stuff. This. Okay. End turn. Yeah, I think it's actually my streamer bot has lost connection to Twitch, and so Twitch is showing Twitch things, but streamer bot's not picking up Twitch things. Is what's happened. And that's something that is probably an off bots is the thing. Off stream fix. Maybe I can see if I can fix it. Okay. Mookie or Hadasha, somebody in Twitch, message something and see if it pops up on the screen. Maybe it fixed it. Yo. There it is. It's working. Hey! I can fix technology. Who knew, right? Anything else you need to go pick up? Ah, you never got that. Time to go get it. This is your time to shine. This while we're going. While this other guy goes and does all the work, right? I'm very sad about this. I can't. Those are the wrong. They're not upgraded. I can't pick them up. We shall attack. And that obtains cavalry, which I don't have room for. Arcane spells cost less. Get over there. Okay. We're getting there, chat. Friendly creatures ability summon plus 30% creatures. That's actually really good for this faction, isn't it? That's really good. Using spells, I can summon on. So that's basically my summon avatar. But like, if I were to actually use it for my action, this is really good. Used it twice? Yeah, we've used it twice. Just go on home. The recruiting. Done those. Go over there. I do need to also use this every week. Is it always these same ones? No, there's more. Okay, because we added to the pool. Gotcha. Okay, so it's just, here's all like 7. So, I don't want to summon these things. I've actually kind of liked, these things hit real hard. I kind of like them. Click that twice, and we go to the next town. That twice. Next town, which doesn't have it yet. But you will. Yes, we definitely need 200% creature growth so I can not buy them. Because I can't afford any of it. Definitely need that. Very important. Way more gold income. Bot got his starting city back. I do need to go get Purple's towns. I do, but we're actually trying to look. I need 2 levels on this guy, and we can get the 200% creature growth. We are actually very close. Plus, we're getting money from these fights or resources and such. We're actually getting somewhere. It increases the first visiting hero's chosen attribute by 4, but it'd probably be only that one. That's something I want to put on my main. Okay, I could go clear out every little thing, but I'm not. I'm trying to be efficient. We're going to jump to the north. That's where all of the fights still are. Did I get my stuff here yet? Nope. Oh, these things are upgraded here. Ooh. I don't remember which one we wanted. We cared. Is that pure? Pure damage, right. And this is 50%. And all adjacent. I like the option of that. Let's go with that one. Right. Okay, you can't tell what he's writing. They look the same. Okay, so this one. Then this one. You don't have the other upgrade of those. These we're not even. I'm not even recruiting those. Oh my goodness. What have I done? What have I done? The wrong things. Oh, no, it's because we didn't actually get that building yet. Stay there. Get these guys. Can't get those. Have income. 200% of 0. Good question. Asking the big questions over there. Advanced tactics. Getting close. If you know offense. I mean, we'd have the other guys already got something that we can use. This has tactics and diplomacy, so we get all of the sub skills. Like all the sub skills, right? Even if we don't have it, we have all the sub skills. So seems okay. Use both? I did. But we can't build anything. Gold's so bad. We shall leave our home very soon. I'm not going to be able to defeat the guards, so... Yeah, none of the... I only had 2 universities, and they did not have the gold generating skill. But I actually have, like, of the 6, I think I have 2 or 3 of them have it, just from random levels, so we did okay. Yeah, it was not ideal. But we are about to get that 200%, which is exciting. Got a full army again. Because I've been spending money on like artifacts and things. I can't even recruit last week's stuff. So we might have sabotaged ourselves. It's it's part of it. Part of the adventure. What do I have? Nope, it's this one, isn't it? There it is. We just got the progenitor, just 200% creature growth in all cities. Awesome! Now we get more XP. Hey. Flask is cool, right? What does that do? What does that do? Where is it? It's a belt. All negative effects of friendly creatures last for -1 round, but it's part of that set, which we actually have the other one there. I like that set. Just in case we get killed. Oh, Inner Song. That's part of that set, too. Fun. All right, but we need to group back up and do swapping. Back to the... I can go to the capital. I can't afford everything anyway, so we're just going to go to the capital. You need to leave. You... That? Sure. Okay, we got going now. So, here's that, because that's a potential set right there. That's cool. Then anything else that I want to bring over? Because leadership, I do have leadership, so I could get all the stats on leadership if we did this instead. Not using insight, like it would just be the leadership, but that might be awesome. Because right now we're not going to be fighting anymore with this guy. So I don't need him to have the diplomacy and tactics and all those, but leadership having all these. So right now we've got Where the Sun Never Sets and March, but we would gain those other 4. Resolve, Hero of Legends, Inspiring Strike. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. We need that. This, although we would lose, hold on. We would lose the sorcery ones that we have. And we did just get that really cool thing to cast 2 spells. So we actually kind of like spell casting right now. Let's leave it the way it is. Let's leave it the way it is. Okay. Meanwhile, minus morale, all negative effect on friendly. Like this might be something I just hold on to until I'm ready. Because I thought I had the rest of the set or something. No, I've got one sitting out there. We're still waiting on the rest. Still need weapons. Still need boots. Upgrade this. 5 movement points. Doesn't sound like a lot. Max morale, so I don't really need to upgrade this. 2 more defense. 50 though. For the luck. That's a cheap one, too. Let's get the units. There is a stables next to my top town, yeah, but it won't really help me unless... Well, actually, my main hero already picked it up when I was just meandering around. But it's really main, like, after you refresh everything is when you want to go grab it. But he has it, actually, right now. Stables. There it is. Duration until next week. It's also still cursed for another day. No boots on any heroes. Druski's dirty secret exposed. He's one of those feet men. I'm just a hobbit, you know? They walk around with no shoes. And we're just trying to, you know, convince everyone else of the rightness of our ways. All my money. Gone. Okay. I need to save up. I need to get this. Have them all lose the speed. We didn't do the XP, but now it's no longer necessary. Each round of battle, the enemy loses the focus. I like that too. I want to make him lose the speed and initiative more. Okay. We'll be patient. And meanwhile, is there something I need to go and clear that's super important? War pit. Actually, I do really want to get this. 2+2, and then potentially have +25 hit points to all creatures. I've got 2 of the 3 on the set. Do want that, and we're not far. Maybe I will just clear out the side. -1 speed to all enemies. Like, that could be huge. Is that a... It's a main hand. I don't have a main hand, so okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We got distracted once again. That's how it goes. I'm going to keep stacking knowledge. Let's give him spell power. We don't actually have that much spell power. Okay, so this is really nice because I get +3 max hit points. I think it's time to swap out the Keeper's Amulet for that. And then this is part of that set. And 2-piece would give me friendly creatures heal 2.5% of their starting hit points at the start of every round. And it can revive. Yes, please. Now I have 2 set. I'm okay with that. And we have a main hand now. So it's just minus speed to all enemies. It's not increasing attack, but that still could be huge. I've got an archer-based army. Keeps them at bay. 200% difficulty on an 8-player map sounds absolutely brutal from the start. It has been, but we're alive. We're alive. We actually have an enemy right at our gate, though. We might have to be dealing with that. I got distracted. It happens. But we do have an enemy. You done with your leatherwork today, Mookie? Okay. Head home and sleep. Having a great rest of the stream. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Because I probably won't see you. Teleport back to the bottom base. Yes, but... I really want to clear that. Because then I can level up a skill for everyone else, which could be the economy. This would have been nice to clear, but that'll just wait. But I think we got the main stuff. It would have been great to get this too. But we have an enemy at the gates. I can't go there because it's full. Just delete this. cat hair in my mouse. Okay, we're gonna stay here and get our mana back because we're pretty much out of movement anyway. And you're gonna not continue to not recruit over there. Very good. Well done. You're just gonna drop off some stuff. Anyone up here? Trying to move you. You're just gonna go back in town and nope, you're already in town chilling out. Well, you're just gonna wait there. So what is this army? Yeah, that is his main army. Buy the building that produce units uptown. I'll get around to it. I'll get it when I remember. You know, when I remember this thing, it's because it's not like the bottom of the screen. Like this is my tier 7 way up here. So I just never think of it. All right, so now we're getting +7 to turn, 7 a week. I forgot that many times. So I've got upgraded these guys. I could buy a few more. These guys. But I'm kind of considering getting the upgrade for the flyers because they can have the double hit. Grand shots here. Make them unspeakable. Get the double hit. I'm gonna do it. I don't have it available on anyone else. I could have had it, I just haven't. What's it going to cost me? 1,200. There's 20 more to buy, which is going to cost another 600. So we need 10,000. 10,000. Which I guess is doable. Okay. Done. We are about to ride out and meet the enemy head on, aren't we? Let's go get some more resources and recruits. All right. We're going to take a step. Recruit the other upgraded things or whatever from here. Archers, probably. Get. Let's go on to sell even more stuff. I do have still 40 of these. I'm not. What am I using it for? We're up to +8 a turn on those. Yeah. Let's get all the recruits we can get. Only 1 gem. I don't really want to sell that many. Okay. Belt. He's heading this way, isn't he? Safety first. We can just do this right now. Will this count as my territory? I think so. Need to attack things each day for extra units? I do not. I no longer need to. That was only necessary at that one time because we now have the Abyss Stairs back. And so my heroes start each day with max communion level. So just no matter what I do, I've got it maxed out. Like I don't have to worry about it ever again. We just always have 18 or 21% for this guy. He's got 7. Which is cool. 21% more units. Hey. I guarantee you that's better than if I play this out, because he's going to cast all the spells. Yes. I will accept this. Gratitude. Hey. And I'll accept this as well. Excalibur. Hey. Got some stuff there. Okay. Plus, Heroic Strike kills +1 units. Oh, yeah, that's okay. But I think we'd want the set, right? When you use it, it's a effects apply twice. Yeah, we'd want the set for that to really matter. And then +12 spell power, but -4 knowledge. Another one of the helms. All tier 4 spells available, which is super powerful. All the primal spells have +1 levels. We don't need that. But the enemies having -1 is nice. Keeps the armor if you flee. We shall not flee. Okay. Well, oh, we can actually get... We got 2 set, don't we? Nice. Okay. So +1 speed to everyone. So we lost 4 knowledge. But we gained a bunch of spell power and we lost 4 attack. But we gained a bunch of defense. I could potentially upgrade those, but I don't have the dust. And I forgot. We're still running around with the backpack. That was a mistake. Still do the backpack right now, but... Well, if I get attacked now that I'm going out in the open... I think I like the minus speed. I think I do. And they get plus speed to me. Like I think it's okay. I will keep this on, I think. The extra 8 mana a turn. Now, I am flying currently, so we could potentially just go straight to purple and not risk finding another faction. Let's do it. Purple just lost his whole army. Let's go get him. There's his town. There's his hero. That's all the movement I've got. But I'm coming to get him. Treat all terrain as native. Just all terrain. It's awesome. It's really good. Can I Fog of War? I will check. I was just looking at all this because I just realized getting 10% of your attack and spell power when I've got a ton of those stats and 10%, like this is a lot. It's on each tier. So we have to pick which tier. It's a lot though. It's really good. I wish it got cheaper. Tier 4 is the shots. It's 5 and 6 are archers again. I do not have the thing that I think that was a tier 4 and we had like the cast all tier 4. Like that was fun in the Woot game. I wish I got to cast it. Same as Armageddon. I wish I got to cast that. Still, we had fun. Okay, that was a productive turn. Let's push. I do have the relic. I do. Hold on. I don't know if it matters that much. They have no army. We killed their army. Increase all stats by 2 while I'm here. Yes, please. Skip that. I'm not going to stay here. We're going to see if there's... Yep, spell power. That's nice. Alchemy. I am going to eventually want the Mage Guild maxed out. And we can use the roots. I can teleport to anywhere else for free. Handy. Okay. Is it worth... I'm gonna get them. Taking out the heroes. They can just keep buying heroes, but that does have some troops. The towns are what matters more. Well, I need to take out these heroes so he can't come behind me and take out the town. It's okay. Blocking the path. This guy has any real purpose in life. He's got economy and he's got growth. Have anything? Recruit? What? Level. Oh, it's the resistance. Day 7. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there's any big change. I really think so. Like we're done building all these things. Yeah, we can still build. These are just upgrades though. They're not increasing unit count, so it doesn't matter for the week. It just matters for in what order do I recruit, so I can fit them all. If I do all of them eventually, then I can just not have to worry about that anymore. That's where we're trying to get here. But we're actually using up our alchemy dust, so I didn't get to do any more than that one. I could potentially get a little bit more. I've got 1 or 2 scrolls to get rid of. It just... Do we bother trying to get 30% more? I don't think I'm going to be clicking this. It's as cool as it would be. I would have to wait for like 6 points on this. And we only have 16 points remaining. And I want all of those basically spent on these upgrading my tier units. Pretty much. Because that's a lot of stats. So we're not going to get that, so I can feel free to destroy my stuff. And I know we could sell them for XP or whatever, but I think the alchemy dust right now is still more important because I've got stuff to upgrade, I've got towns to upgrade. It's a pain. Is there a hotkey for this? I think so. I don't want to do all this. Whatever. It's enough for another building. Thought. It's this one I just got. Which one of these do we want? Here's max mounted mode 20. Does not stack. Early game, that's helpful. Moves a creature. Moves a creature. 25 damage to all enemies and gives minus the speed and initiative for 2 rounds. That's interesting because we've already reduced their speed and everything for a lot. Like that's not bad on a range. What else do you got? Prevents the enemy hero from using spellbook until the end of the round. Oh, but it costs 3. Still, that's really good. Make any 2 creatures switch places as long as they're within 8 hexes of one another. Get an archer way out front. Attack, steal, pure damage, and lower the target's speed and initiative by 1 until the end of the round. I like these guys. I don't know which one I like better. I want this one. This one. Okay. So one left to figure out, but it's okay. You're just standing around. That's okay. You can go out here for the new week. Pick up stuff. Pretty interesting. Oh, I'm always broke on this map. Always broke. Don't forget, we're getting plus 200% growth now, so these things are just out of control. I'm guessing they already got the Utopia. Yeah, they did. They ran off this way. Reduce mana cost. I need to get the. I want to keep leveling this up because this actually gives me more movement over the turn. Chasing down heroes is not what we want to be doing, but here we are. And we win. Okay, we got that guy, and I think that's the set on that. Where's your other hero? You had 2 heroes here. Mini-map, are you? It says there's a guy here. Okay. This is already... I'm sure this is taken. Anyway. Oh, it's not taken! Yay! Okay, we've got all the upgrades, spent our dust. But now I can actually, like, upgrade everything in one spot. Which is nice. Oh, did I not do those all week? Ah, I should have done those. Oh, I think I did. I think I did do all those. So, in fact, we're just going to keep doing all that. So I am going to probably just keep recruiting these guys. Go to each town and recruit them. Yeah, oh yeah, my other guy's going to town portal around. It's just, it's going to cost a pretty penny to do. So, like, just to recruit what I have here. This guy. This other guy. Just for clarity, you just need to not be Stop. Go loot this. Find other things to loot. Whoop, whoop. Okay, enough of that. So, yeah, I can recruit this, but just recruiting all of this, this is a 111,000 gold purchase from one town. I've got 20. So I'm in no rush. I can't get them all. We are in no rush. I'll click the button. Boop. Okay, done with that turn. Easy peasy. Ah, that's a hero. He's trying to get his town back. He's fallen for our trap. It's a trap. So now we can make it to where it doesn't lose movement cost. And then we just want to have that minus 20% while flying. Flying. Didn't we have a artifact that would let me fly constantly? Okay, this should be easy peasy because we've already wiped him out. So yeah, it didn't even fight. He might be fleeing, but we're getting all this loot. I don't know where he's getting it. And we got a little more gold here. Something to give away. Belt to the Dragon Father. Yep, we actually have 3 set. I think 3 pieces of the Dragon Father set. This goes with the... I could get full mana every day if I had those the winged helm, because I got the mirror. This is another part of that mirror, but we're not going to do it. Like, I could swap it in, swap it out. I'm not going to. There needs to be a delete duplicates button. Hello. Can't reach that. Just checking what else is there. Okay, so yeah, we're just still not going to have you done yet. We're going to get this one done. I don't think there's anything I needed to worry about here. Oh, Mage Guild. Mage Guild. Okay, now back to... Yeah, you. So just recruit all. Done. Well, you are now doing these, so I need to figure that out. Here, before I enter, I'm just gonna get those upgraded. There we go. Recruit all. Okay. I need to get him, but he's just on the way to the next town anyway. And him. That looks like a refilling army. That's not a main army. Unless he's player 2. Somebody was dying. That blue's dying. Blue's dead in 1 turn. Yeah, I think they're running away. Ah! That's his capital. Oh no! Town portal. Ah! I didn't notice there's another hero right there. Spell power. Nice. This is starting to steamroll, I think. It is starting. Okay. I don't even want to know what I'm missing out on the artifacts and all that. But at least we're up to 30,000 now a day. It was 20. Yeah, I could get my other hero there. He's got troops now. Wait. Did they attack me? Hero inside? Hold on. What just happened? Okay, so my hero defended, and so put it inside because of the walls. And we won. They have to attack because this is their capital. If they lose their capital, they lose in 2 days. It was just a kamikaze attack. They had to attack because it's GG if not. So, yeah, they came to me. Easy peasy. I do still need to find that bow. So we need to keep checking. Oh, this will give me all the unlearned skills of the communion. Huh. There's that hat. That would give Mac like full mana every round, which is cool. It's not doing it. That's right, these guys have them too. Now, technically, I don't need to leave. We'll bring that other guy down here to protect it. I will leave, but we'll bring the other guy down. Okay. I didn't want to mess around. I could run around with all those. I should have. Almost month 3. How big are the AI level 2024 armies? I mean, yeah, probably. I have defeated one, but he kind of got slapped down earlier in the run when he came in, and I beat him once. So now we're finishing the job. So that was much earlier. So he never really recovered. I don't know who like the bully is of all the AI. Like there's going to be one AI that's beating the others. Okay, purple's out. And I think what I'll do is I'll have my other guy, like we're gonna meet up, right? Transfer the units, and then I'll have him just start exploring, getting all the. Well, actually, we need to get other people over here to get the mines. They're all only 4, not 8, so they can't town portal. So it is gonna be it has to be this guy. Yeah, he's gonna go get all the mines and everything in here. So you need to go into spell power. You go in here. Our main. Spell power. In here, Mage Guild. Getting spells now. And you down portal to here. We've got some more exchanging to do again. So sending your troops. Oh, you've got unupgraded these. Fail. You know what? You're going to get the movement. I'm going to do that. Because I don't see myself having the... If I'm going to go out and be exposed again, I don't want to be caught with the wrong equipment on. Like, I could do the same with my mirror, but I kind of want to keep some mana going. I could do... I can use these things to teleport back, and then, yeah, so this guy will go give this moth to somebody else. That's fine. Okay. What else I got? I got the Dragon Father set we're going to give you. Some of it, however much we have. I could give Excalibur, but no, I'm going to hold that for myself. Safekeeping. We already have the Quiet Eye. So you have the 3 set. Yeah. Okay. And then also, this should give you this set. Can I equip both? It's the offhand. This is just a fun thing. So it gives friendly creatures use abilities, their turn doesn't end. Sure. Like, that's actually pretty good on this faction. It's just, I don't think we're ever going to use it. But it's cool. Have it around. So, oh yeah, here's this. It's 2. Where's the third one? The mask? Oh, the mask does mean we lose this. Sets are fun. Okay, so now we can do that. Yeah, we'll use the Mushroom Network to get the items traded around. I'm going to keep Excalibur in my main. That's a belt. I want to find the third part of that set still. That's fine, right? Stuff I'm not using, I can throw back. This guy's to teleport back anyway. Hold on, we might do this turn. So, might come right back this turn. Because I gotta upgrade these things. So, use the network. Pick the right hero, because I always forget that. Go to the capital. Follow hero. Okay, let's grab those. Upgrade both. Okay. Does my main have the right units on that? He doesn't have those upgraded. Ah, he doesn't have those upgraded. Ah. I can't bring those over. I think that's the last thing upgraded, so I should have done that. Meanwhile, don't I have somebody near the main? Too. Convenient. You are the beetle, the moth keeper, oath keeper, moth keeper. You mean? Okay. So these are going to upgrade. Then you're going to recruit with my 2,000. I should just wait a day. I already did recruit, is why we recruited some. We're just gonna do this. So town portal back here. Okay. Send the things I can send. Swap these two, and then tomorrow we'll be back with those. But meanwhile, go back out again to the capital. Teleport you out. And now you are going to... You're going to go... You don't want to be right here, do you? It's too far from exits. Well, I guess I could just go to the south and just kind of jump over the wall again. And we want to be near this A city so we can get the troops in tomorrow. So yeah, we'll just come down here, I think. Is there anything worth getting? We'll get a gold mine. Yeah, I can maybe. Get a gold mine. Done. Good call. And then we town portal. We're going to go over the wall, but we'll do that next turn after we get our archers back. Okay, everyone else. Get stuff. I can get these, so just grab that. Good. And you're just gonna wait. You're gonna wait. Okay. Everyone's happy. Build. Just have the 2 there. About 6. Losing out. One of these is getting real big, I think. Oh, you're going to cost 60,000. I'm making almost 40,000, but wow. Let's see how it is. I am getting 14 and 16 of these a turn, so that's okay. Alright, well, easy peasy. Bring some more guys with you, maybe? If I should get those 2. Okay. Getting directly on the path. Like, I don't want to get distracted over here. Maybe the knowledge. Clear this out for whatever resources that is. It's important, right? Very important. Fine. We need to check. Now that we got another zone, I should check for heroes potentially to hire here. Eh. Terrible idea. His primary goal is going to be get all the mines. So we're probably going to have most of them back in a central area. Creature growth buildings too? Well, it'd be nice to tag them, I guess. You're right. Not a huge fan of mixing creature types, but it does increase growth and we might need them someday. The higher tier ones you have to fight for, and I don't have that. Like, I'd have to fight Phoenix, even though it was previously owned. I'd have to fight them. That's defended too, I think. Hero can be repurchased, just maybe not by me. Yeah, you don't have an army anymore. Imagine that. There he is. I just wanted to move him up here. That's all. Just like that. Easy peasy. Hey. Oh, it did count my second wins already. Does he still have artifacts? Yes. This is why I don't usually put artifacts on a secondary hero, but you know, here we are. I have to stay there, get mana. That was mildly terrifying. Let's go down here. Yes, I can give him if I have the income, I can give him those units. Like, that's the thing. The units are being recruited. It's all about income, which is why I'm probably not going to worry at all about off faction buildings at all. You know, I'm just going to keep getting my main faction because I can't even recruit all of that. Okay. Yes, yeah, it was being built. So this is one of the dead players. Grab this while I'm here. Need those. Actual lines. That's everything recruited here, but tomorrow it'll be restocked. Oh, it's this one I got. Okay. I keep thinking this is the tier 7. I built here. Yeah, stables is fine. Can do. Oh. Getting 8 to 9 a turn. It's not the time. Have a Mercury. Must merge. My goodness, it's the wrong one. I knew that. I think I knew that. We're gonna go to the other town anyway. Okay. Top here. Set. Those things are going to be expensive to convert. So are those. Buy everything up. Whatever. You can just sit there for a minute. Okay. This is resources. Because I'm looking at, like, can I get gold along the way here? You know? I'm gonna guess this is taken. For a day. Tables. I say there's the coat that we spent everything to go get. It's taken. There's the other base. Claim it. Not. It is a new week. Some stuff to do again. So you still need 2, you still need 1. I don't really need to do them at all. I'm just getting it done. Oh, bot 6 got his thing back again. Well done, sir. Maxed out, level 4, level 3. Might need to max it out, but I really want the dimension door. Maxed out, nice. Gold mine, like there's the weekly gold. Gem mound. J&D asks, what is my favorite faction so far? So, favorite would be Grove. It's got one of the coolest subclasses, and it's just, I like the theme and everything, and that was always my, like, elves were always my favorite in Heroes 3. Strongest is probably not Grove, even though Grove is still fun. Strongest is still probably Necromancers or Temple. Although I've seen good arguments for Schism. I'm not good at Schism, even though I'm playing it right now. I'm trying to get better. Is the blue thing extra mana? This. Yes, it is. That's a good call for the whole week. I like it. I'm sure this has been looted. Might as well go get the gems now that I'm halfway here. There's a gold mine. Already done both those, yeah. Those. Oh well, let's go get the gold. Yeah, this was worth it. We're keeping a brisk pace, even though we're not going straight through. I mean, I guess we're just gonna keep recruiting all, and eventually we'll get everything. Although I'm got the whole wrong upgrade problem still. Guy, because you moved places when you strategically withdrew from a location. Use that to our advantage, of course. That was all planned. Get those. Gem mine below the town too. There's gems and there's like weekly things. Honestly, that university might be really valuable. Check out. There's a wood. Oh. Is it worth going to grab that for the Pandora's box? Maybe. Ooh, and that's an unclaimed Dragon Utopia. All right. We're going to get some of this stuff. Sad. Because this will be worth some money too. It'd be like what, 20,000 or something? Two dispel power, yes please. Another Excalibur, the Sword of Judgment. Just some good stuff here. 40,000 gold, yes. Okay, so we've actually got 3, but that's not 4-piece, and I don't want to lose this helmet yet. 2 Excaliburs. The sword goes with the Angelic Alliance. Ethereal Knowledge. I think I've got the chest. I do. Okay, so this 2-piece, 3 spell power knowledge. Level of spells, but you don't care. Still, cool. 40,000 was worth it. Let's fight all the stuff along the way. It's gold. Gotta get it. It's gold. Magic slippers! Chat, we have slippers. We haven't had boots this whole game. There they are, the magic slippers. Spells cost less mana. I'm actually using that a lot. We're gonna upgrade that. It's pretty great. Okay. And before I click recruit all, I think one of these bases was, yeah. Let's get this going. The rest were more or less there because we're not upgrading those. Mage guilds. Upgrade this. You can just be done. Now we only have one city left to upgrade. Native terrain does what? It gives you like plus a morale or something? Excel, sorry, I missed. That's okay. I allow it. The auto mod is set to max. They caught it. All right, almost 50,000 a turn. That. There's nothing to loot. Ah. That'll let me actually upgrade these things. Getting close. I need to upgrade the other thing too. 42. Yeah, so we should be able to do it next turn. Yay. The gold. Toads. Loot. Clear the fog. Yeah. Be this road. Right there. Boots. Legendary boots. Got a few elven towns. And not that I really can do it, but I need to do all these recruits for the weeks out and forget about those two. I think, yeah, I only get 2 more points. So are we going to do the plus summon %? I guess so. I've got all my archers except for this one. I don't summon that often. I really don't. I think it's going to be better to have these guys getting some stats. These guys do have the double attack. This guy's ranged. Yep, you only get 99. Yep. So we cannot get all of them. Unless they've patched it recently, very recently. I don't think so. I think it still is. You can only get 99. You make sure to get to town, then I can come back. Okay, well built, very nice. Want the boots? Other boots, lots of boots. 15% total spell power. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough choice. Let's get all of them. This is where all the boots were hiding. They're just holding out on us. Okay. Can I actually get there? Nope, nope, can't get there now. Out of movement. Okay. Okay. That was all my main towns. I really don't want to keep running these guys around, I'll be honest. I would prefer not to. Don't think we're at the stage where these things are going to matter that much. I keep clicking. Going to matter that much. Both the creature growth. Like, I'd actually rather have the special power to summon from those camps. Like, have that actually use up the camps. Because right now it's just like you just get more. Marketplaces, yeah. It's not to each turn. It's to each week. So this is 2 summons left, or 0 summons left. So you just have to make sure you do it. 1 summon left and 2 summons left. I still have 3 to do. But I spent my money already. We're making good progress. I'm going to keep pushing. There's only... We bought 6 just went down. So me doing this is probably wasting some time. I need to just keep pushing. Diplomacy, I mean... Fine, it's all good. We gotta keep going. That's... Yeah, it's an unoccupied town. You just gotta keep pushing. Somebody's eliminated this guy too. I'm gonna swap out this magic mirror with something. Let's go to items. Primal spells. Creature abilities. Enemy creature ability, yeah. Just do the spell power? I actually have something good to put in the slot. So leave it. I've already done... I've not done a second one. I've done one of it. Cleared that, but they didn't pick that up. Odd. Need to do these. Wait. Why is there 8 here? What has happened? Why is there 8 there? We've been consistently recruiting... Oh, wow. We can recruit these things, too. Why is there 8? Oh, now that's 8. And this is the 2. And why is the Grand Shoth... Okay, we're bugging out, because this is the wrong unit. Okay. Buy this. Save. Game's bugging out. We've learned when you experience the bugs, we save. All right. Save for safety. Yeah, I was definitely bugged. And it might still be bugged. Like last time I had a big bug, we had like I might be better off exiting. The problem is like we're getting so far along. Oh, Cactus, thank you for the sub. And was that our goal? Our sub goal. Very nice. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. I'm just going to click end turn because we're out of gold. We're going to just keep marching on. Yeah, much excite. Really appreciate you guys supporting the channel and everything. There's a lot of you who do. I enjoy our time all together. Oh, this is owned. Was owned. There's our bow. It's our bow. Must go get it. We've got it. We have the set. Where is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Wait, all. Okay, we got the 3 set. All of our ranged now are double shot. And they hit without range penalty. Yay. Awesome. Okay. Spells cost 3 less mana, or initiative friendly creatures, or spell power, and then 15% spell power. So that would be, we're at 45. We jumped to 56. That's just so much. And we can cast 2 spells at the start, right? We're going to start just, I need Chain Lightning. I surely have Chain Lightning now, right? We should have all the spells. Well, no, not just about, yeah. There's our Chain Lightning. Yeah. Sight. Yep, there's our max. We get our last 3 points here. I could have had the attack and defense on native terrain, and here's the native terrain. I could have done that. I still can make native terrain. Does that give morale? I feel like it does. When you're on your native terrain, I feel like it does. Is that more valuable than buffing up 10% more one of my unit classes? $10% more damage on native terrain? Alright, say no more. Done. We are now always fighting on native terrain. Another helmet there. Native is for it to choose the upgrade that gives 10% damage for your faction native ground. That's what he said. I guess teal is here? That's blue. Blue should be player 2, and I feel like blue has been getting pummeled. So we're gonna backstab blue. I have no problem with just continuing on as we've been doing. Do we worry about getting some mana before we engage the next? I think so. I think we're okay. This? Was there still another town down here? I bet there's still another town down here. Yeah, I think there's another town down here. We'll spare blue momentarily. Okay, we got all the weak things, right? Unavailable? Oh. That's what bugged it. That's what bugged it. Don't do that. Don't do that, Druski. Oh, someone's left unavailable. Okay. Someone left 0, 0, 0. Okay. Hey, we finished the one town, and it's day 7. I still have some gold. Look at that. We're rich. A new week. And you have 9 towns contributing to wealth, and you took on dragon. Yeah, well, it's 11 towns now. Got to keep up. 11 towns, all wealth, and I'm not buying any units in any of those. So, you know, we'll get some units at some point. One tile. So I don't want to go back. This. All daylight spells. Feel like I should already have all daylight spells. We can upgrade this twice. I can't quite max it out yet. Ease of use. There's a gold mine. I can't quite reach. Hold on. Yes, I can. See you. The other towns get 200. Yeah, they should. They should. It's supposed to be 200% creature growth in all your cities. There's no way we can keep up. Need stables again. Good point. Good point. We actually can. We're actually getting enough income that we can start counting on those. And of course, the replacement army is almost like surpassing my main army because of how much recruitment we have. Don't want to run around and do all these. can't afford the actual, like, troop recruitment stuff. It's pretty good, right? That's good enough. Okay, we know blue's been being bullied, so I don't think blue is like the remaining big threat. Somebody else is. That town. Yeah. Dimension door. Yeah. Do it again. Have a look, see if we can find another hero or something. Bug it out again. What happens if I click? Well, it's... Hold on, it's the wrong thing. It's going to recruit the riders. Let's see, though. Yeah, it's recruiting the riders. Ah, we have done it. Moving to the next town. It's only day 2. Go do a drag. Yeah, I should. I should. Same map 3. I mean, this is as big as they come. 8 players. Well, AI. Yeah, this is a big one. Trying to speed through it though at this point. Trying to narrow down our opponents, whittle them down. Actually lost a couple guys. Okay, blue's dying. Think we get anything, yeah. Stables, I passed it. The other side of that. Get your town back. Player bot 1 will lose in 2 days. I guess that's blue. I thought blue was bot 2. Okay. Teal. Let's go see if we can't. We have 27 movement left. Can't reach him. There's that town there. He sees me already, I'm sure, but what does that mean? I don't want to give him opportunity to attack me. Let's just do that. Almost cleared this out too. Oh, that's why it's not recruiting it. Yeah, I've cleared it out. Hey. I already used Dimension Door in second win. I already used him. You only can cast so many. Like, I started my turn down here. We killed a guy, and we got this town, and we're up here. Like, there was some decent traveling. I'm not building anything. Let's just do it all. It's pretty close, actually. Oh. Yeah, just the unit arrangement is not what I was used to. I have no idea. Like, we're not getting the other thing. Attack and defense increased by spell power and knowledge. Yeah, that's probably... Like, yes, this might be better if I'm against an opponent, but I think this is just better stats for against clearing stuff. I got wings. Neat. I didn't realize I had this anti-magic shield. That's cool. Maybe I just got it? They're unupgraded, both of them, so... These. 38 black dragons? It's only 200,000 gold. Huh. I don't want to spend it. I'm not going to get any more income of them, so they're always going to be... Like, I can't get all of them. At best, we're not getting 38. At best, we're getting 17. 17. That's dropping a whole big stack for 17. It's not happening. It's not happening. I can't do it. It's not 38. 38 offered. I can only afford 17. Tomorrow I can, but they won't be here tomorrow. I can't... I don't think... If I refuse, I think they just run away. I don't think we get the opportunity again, and I can't go and sell things. Like this window, I don't think I can close or anything. Yeah, what if I... Let's find out. Mouse, let's find out. What if you X in the corner? Okay, they're gone. I didn't know. Now we know. I think that shield is one that my main doesn't have. Oh, no, actually, he does have that. He does. Really need this set. Could be... We have some pretty good gear we could be using instead. Okay. Oh, dragon shield. The dark hatchet we equip. Okay, we've got the Shadow of Death boots as well. 15% total attack. Like, this is pretty good. I'm working my way to the Dragon Utopia. Since I'm actually still here, should we... More or less still here. I haven't finished recruiting. I want to. To say that I did it before the end of the week. No, we're out of Dimension Doors. Oh well. That was the sideshow thing. So blue still has... What's this? What's this? That's that compass thing. Okay, we've got one. I've already got to one. Oh, that's not maxed out. Got the hero. I wonder... I mean, I can just start looting all the stuff here. Mines. All mines. Check that. That might have economy or something. Out of tools. Blue is out. Ah, we lost units. The hat, lion's shield, 35. Not as much gold. So all tier 5 spells can be made available if we want to. I'm gonna cast them, but this is cool. It's cool. I'm not going to. I can't. I don't have room. But the fact that we have 6 elf towns, like, it's kind of tempting, right? Just forgot. I'm gonna go home. Good all. Hold on. What happened? What happened? Something's not right. This one. We did get our recruitment done. We have actually recruited all. Hey. But I clicked. I really did think I clicked. What's going on? Okay, hold on. Something's bugged. Oh, I'm on the wrong hero now. It switched my hero. Okay, that's because you're inside. Not bugged. False alarm. Everyone calm down. Don't panic. Phoenix Pyre? No. No. I'm on to you. Not building the Phoenix Pyre. Could get logistics on that hero. I do have stables. There's an enemy hero here too. I didn't take my little detour. I could have made it. Green. Or elves. think it's worth running around trying to find all the things. We are in the mop-up phase. We don't know of any teal heroes. That's already cleared. This Dragon Utopia might not be. Are we out of mana? Hold on. No! I have 1 mana left. I can't get there. No. No. I mean, this one pool of mana has lasted me all the way around this map. So, I mean, I'm okay with it. But, wow. That is so very sad. Care. Necromancer Well of Souls. I can't get there. I need to Town Portal to get there. That costs mana. It's a good call, but that actually is probably how I like got mana back along the way. This refilled me. Explain it. Do a quick circuit here. Right guy? I can't tell if that's the right guy. There's 300 of them. I don't think that's the right guy. We got green hair. We got blue hair. I think that's the wrong guy. Hey, Golden Moth. Oh, it's the basic guy. was sad. Oh, there's Hero. Oh no, he almost got his base back. I don't actually need to clear any of this, right? Well, I don't need to. New week. Would have been nice to get more troops. Got places to be. Woot, welcome! I hope your heroic heroing and might and magicking went well. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great Friday and a great stream. We are mopping up a massive map. My alliteration knows no bounds. It's a max difficulty, 200% on 8-player map. It's pretty wild. We're on the mop-up stage. There's only 3 of us left. And not much to the enemy here. Portal. Wield. Okay. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Alright, just send everybody. Arcane, scouting, battlecraft, thermaturgy. No, we're not using those. I kind of want to have something nice for an item down here. That offense, summon, siege, combat. I only have the offense. That's fine. We're just gonna leave it as is. I could give. I think I've got like an extra Excalibur. We've got stuff. One of those. 2 Excaliburs. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Now, I might leave our guy... let's go get the next town. We'll rest in the next town. Full movement. Swap you. Not enough relics, yeah. We should take the middle area. Yeah, we should. But if we want to win, we just take the capital areas, and that's here, you know? Teal's going to die in a turn, so it's just green, so I have 1 town left, basically. We're on our way to it right now. Hi. There he is. Can't reach. Maybe. I can reach! Ha! Okay. So that should be, I'll just hang out here. That should be game. In a couple turns. It is, yeah, it is fun to explore the middle. It's true. It's true, but it has been like a 6-hour game. So ending it also is kind of nice. Okay, so Teal's out. Teal is out officially. Our friend here might be able to go exploring. Felt like an hour. Time flies when you're hanging with your favorite streamers. Streamer singular, although Woot's here. Streamers. To 500. We're in 100,000 a day. That's something. There's another faction base over here. It's just it's not his main. He's conquered over there. Oh, the Legion's boots. We like that. Can't reach it. Maybe. 50% creature growth because we need it. Very important. Can't reach. We're gonna teleport right back to there. I don't know if it's wise to go exploring out there when he's got to come back to this spot. I wanted to like go exploring into the middle and just kind of see stuff because there's cool stuff, high level buildings and whatnot that I don't normally see. But this character has no army left. Traded it all away. Go from somewhere else, and then I'll bring my main back to this town. You look like you're near the edge. New level. This guy has the always flying wings. Oh, I forgot to town portal. Oh, he's here. There's his army. He loses in one day. We found him! Right. That was surely his main. Didn't even look, but that probably had a lot of troops for that to actually battle it out. Oh well, I think it's GG right now when I hit end turn. Might be a base out here or something. Used to having the scout. Like, I wasn't trying to get scouting, but I got scouting on my main because it got me the subclass. Unbound, so we had max level spells. And I was used to just seeing everything. Alright. This should win it. Unless, I guess he gets a turn to take his capital back, but he did not take his capital. We have officially beaten 200% max difficulty 8-player map. First time. Very cool. I would have loved to see the whole map. Like, let me explore it or whatever. See the middle area. But that's an accomplishment. I'm happy with that. For those who are unaware, that was a quick start. You go to your classic. You pick the map that was on the Octo map here, and we did random, and we got our faction, and then we're on the apocalyptic difficulty. So we only start with 2,500 gold. Enemies start with enormously more. Neutral squads have enormously more hard AI, but here's the thing. It's not technically the hardest. It's the hardest that you can do on this screen, but it's not the hardest. We did not play the hardest because that's over in custom game. When you pick a custom game and you go to your apocalyptic, there's AI goes, this is what that we just saw, but it has one higher on unfair. So hard, the AI plays aggressively, commands multiple heroes, develops its cities efficiently, and launches frequent attacks. Unfair uses all possible and impossible means to seize the victory. Which I think they, at the very least, I know they have like full knowledge of the map. They have tons of stuff that goes straight towards your base and everything. So I've not beaten it on unfair, but we have now officially beaten this setup right here, which is the hardest you can go when you do the quick start. Okay, but with that, I'm definitely not starting another 6-hour run, so we're going to be done here. It's family time anyway, and I've thoroughly enjoyed our time all together. Van, you're right. It is chat's accomplishment. We all did it together. So guys, I'm glad you've been here. Thank you again for the raid here in just the last few minutes here, Woot. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If you're brand new to the channel, let me share my Discord, where not only do we talk about new games that are coming out, up and coming, I've actually got like 3 new games that are coming out next week that I'm very excited for. I don't even know how I'm going to fit them all. We might have an emergency Wednesday stream just to fit everything. And if so, I'm trying to get the word out because some of you have some pretty impressive stream streaks. But we might just be doing that in order to get all the new games in as they are released. We've got Rogue Dice is a indie game that I'm just excited about. That's Tuesday. Of course, Civ 7 has a big patch on Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. If you guys are interested in Civ 7, we might check it out. But then on Wednesday, Rogue Core, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core comes out, and that's a co-op thing. I'm trying to build my squad here. Trying to still build my squad around Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. That is outside my normal genre. And it might be a little bit on the edge of what we would normally call fully like G family friendly. So there's some language in the game and a little bit on, it's a shooter, it's more violent. And so with the caveat of that. And then on Thursday, there's another new game coming out that I am actually not at liberty to talk about just yet, but I'm very excited about it. So we've got a lot going on next week. So check out the Discord to make sure you keep up with all of that, keep up with the updates. And I have a whole section for faith. If you are curious at all, I am a pastor, and I've got a whole area where you can either ask questions or maybe ask for prayer requests. I want to be able to encourage you, support you, just as you guys support me, and so I'm really grateful for you. Yeah, Thursday Surprise is happening. Very excited about that, and then we might be going from that right back to Rogue Core. It's hard to say. It depends on if we've got a crew for Rogue Core, but it's all landing at the same time. So we've got that going on. Check out that link there for it, for the Discord. I also have a couple other things. I have a Patreon where you can't pay for anything, but I mean you can. There's nothing behind a paywall. You can support the channel through that. But on Patreon, I actually have kind of a blog of people's questions and things I've turned into articles and questions answers, where I try to get a little bit more time, more study to it. And there's a bunch of topics there you can check out as well. So that's over on Patreon. You can have a look on that. And then finally, I do have some things. If you do like the family-friendly nature of the stream, if you've been enjoying that, or you're just curious about that, maybe something else for your family, is that I've got a couple of links that you can potentially check out to filter your streaming of TV shows, movies, and or your internet using either Covenant Eyes or VidAngel. Check out those links. Use Pastor Druski as your promo code to get a free month on that. But you can filter those things, decide what is actually allowed in your home. Have some control over all of that, and that's a good thing. And don't forget to follow, sub, and all those different things that you do with the channel just to keep up to date. There's a lot going on. So thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a weekend. I look forward to seeing you next week. Good night, everyone. God bless.